Good morning, everyone. A very warm Rotary welcome to each one of you, and especially happy Friendship Day for all the Rotarians present here today. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all the Rotary Revenue District Membership Development and New Membership Orientation Program, the Rotary Essentials, hosted by Rotary Club of Kumta on the occasion of Rotary Club's Golden Jubilee. Today's program is much more than an orientation. It is an opportunity to understand Rotary's purpose, strengthen friendship, develop leadership, and discover how each one of us can create a lasting impact through service above self. I'm Rotary Nikhil Kshetrapal. With me, Rotarian Pawan Shetty. It's our privilege to serve you as Master of Ceremony for today's event. With your permission, let us begin today's proceeding with Rotary's protocol. To formally commence today's program, I invite our President, Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, for the ceremonial collaring and requesting Rotarian Dr. Deepak Naik to collar the President. Now I request our President to kindly call the meeting to order. May I request everyone to rise for 1 minute silence, praying for world peace, harmony, and universal understanding. Thank you. Now is the time for Rotary forwaiters. Kindly repeat after me. Of the things we think, say or do, is it the truth? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial to all concerned? Thank you. Now kindly be seated. It is my now privilege to invite the President of Rotary Club Kumta, Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, to deliver the welcome address.
Good morning all. Good morning. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and my fellow Rotarians and all my friends. It's my pleasure to welcome all to the RDM. It is the Rotary Essential hosted by Rotary Club of Kumta. As you are aware, Rotary Club Kumta is celebrating Golden Jubilee year. It is the 50th year we are celebrating. In this occasion, we are very happy to host RDM today in our club. And first of all, I thank you all because you all come here across from the Revenue District, and I am very happy and thankful for your presence and the support here. As you are aware, RDM is all about learning and exchange of our ideas and building a friendship and becoming a stronger Rotarians. So I'm sure everyone of us will take home valuable knowledge and inspiration. On behalf of Rotary Club of Kumta, I extend warm welcome to our moderator PDG, Rotarian Girish Masurkarji.
I request Rotarian Kiran Naik to honor the dignitaries with the shawl, please. time to handing over the session to the moderator of the event. Next to PDG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar from RC Bagalkot. Now I request Rotarian Prashant Moodalmane for the introduction of PDG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar on the stage, please.
ಸೇರಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಗದಿತ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಡಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತವಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಿದೆ, ಗಗನಂ ಗಗನಾಕಾರಂ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ಅಂದರೆ ಆಕಾಶಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಮೆ ಆಕಾಶವೇ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮಾಸೂರ್ ಅವರ ಎತ್ತರದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರನ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಉದಾಹರಣೆಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ರೋಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಸಾಧನೆ, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮುಖಿಯಾದದ್ದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ಮೂಲತಃ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವ ಖ್ಯಾತ ನೇತ್ರ ತಜ್ಞರು. ನಾವು ಸರ್ವೇಂದ್ರಿಯಾಣ ನಯನಂ ಪ್ರಧಾನಂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂದ್ರಿಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರಧಾನವಾದದ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂಥರ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ದೇವರು, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮಾವ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ನೇತ್ರ ತಜ್ಞರಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಸೇವೆ ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರಮುಖವಾದದ್ದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರನ್ನ ನಾನು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾದ MR ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ MBBS ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು, ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಯ JN ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇತ್ರ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಪದವಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರು. 1988ರಿಂದ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇತ್ರ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸಾ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಯುತರು ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 25,000ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಪೊರೆ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಯನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಮಾರು 6 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ರೋಗಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸೇವೆ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ, ವಿಜಯಪುರ, ರಾಯಚೂರು, ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ, ಗದಗ, ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿದ ವಿಚಾರ. ಇನ್ನು ಸೇವೆ ಎಂಬ ಯಜ್ಞದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಿದೆಯಾಗಿ ಉರಿಯುವ, ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಮಹಾಜಲದಿಯೆಡೆಗೆ ಸಲಿಲವಾಗಿ ಸಾಗುವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂಪತ್ತು ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಸಂಪತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದಾಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೆರೆಯ ನೀರನ್ನು ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ವರವ ಪಡೆದವರಂತೆ ಕಾಣಿರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಗಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ 2019-20 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತರು ಸುಮಾರು 35ಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ಗಳು, 2 ವಿಪತ್ತು ಪರಿಹಾರದ ಅನುದಾನ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದ ಕೊಲ್ಲಾಪುರ, ಸಾಂಗ್ಲಿ, ರತ್ನಗಿರಿ, ಸಿಂಧುದುರ್ಗ, ಗೋವಾ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ವಿಜಯಪುರ, ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ, ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಗದಗ, ಹಾವೇರಿ, ಕಾರವಾರ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಉಪಕರಣಗಳು, ಶಾಲಾ ಬೆಂಚುಗಳು, ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಿಟ್ಗಳು, ಕೊಳವೆ ಬಾವಿಗಳು, ನೇತ್ರ ಶಸ್ತ್ರಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಗಳು ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಅನೇಕ ಸಮುದಾಯದ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಯುತರು ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯೋಜನೆಗಳ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಸುಮಾರು 15 ಕೋಟಿಗೂ ದಾಟಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕಾದಂತ ಸಂಗತಿ. ಇನ್ನು ರೋಟರಿ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಮೆರಿಕನ್ ಡಾಲರ್ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ನಿಧಿಯನ್ನ ಇವರು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ್ದು, 100% ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ 2 ವಲಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಡಿಗೆ ಏರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2015ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಅವರು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಸಾರಕ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅನೇಕ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಸೇವೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಧರ್ಮಪತ್ನಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಪುತ್ರರಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನೇತ್ರ ತಜ್ಞರು, ಪುತ್ರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಮ್ರತಾ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು ದಂತವೈದ್ಯರು, ಸೊಸೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಉಲ್ಕಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಳಿಯ ಶ್ರೀಕರ್ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸುಖಿ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತ ಕೌಟುಂಬಿಕ ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೈರಾ ಮತ್ತು ಅವ್ಯನ್ ಎಂಬ 2 ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತಾತ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಯಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವ ಅವರದ್ದು. ಆ 2 ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತಾತ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಾಧಕರನ್ನ, ಸಮಾಜಮುಖಿ ವೈದ್ಯರನ್ನ, ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವವನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಂದಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Thank you, Rotarian Prashant Moodalmane, for the wonderful introduction of our moderator. Today's program is guided by an exceptional Rotarian whose leadership has inspired countless clubs across the district. May I now request our respected moderator, PDG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar, to address the gathering.
Good morning to all. Good morning. Respected everyone here. First, basically, President Vinayak Hegde, then Gurraj Shetty, Secretary, the inauguration who has come all the way from Dharwad, Pallavi Deshpande, and the Assistant Governor Suman Hegde, and Kubal. And all the dignitaries, other dignitaries on the dais, and the event chairman, I forgot your seat. And so all the Rotarians who have come across and the speakers who have come across, I once again thank you for coming here and welcome to all of you. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತದೆ ನನಗೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್, ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ತನ್ವಿಗೆ ತ್ರಾಸ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಈಗ ತಿಳಿಯೋಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸೇರಿರೋದು, we are all gathered here for the inauguration of our revenue district meet, new member orientation and membership development. And this year is creating impact in the world. As all of us know, we are all favorites of God, I tell you, because in 800 crore people, we are 1.2 million in the world. Means only how much you can understand by the mathematics, you can get 0.01% of the people who are there in Rotary. Total population of the world is 800 crores and we are only 12 lakh members of the Rotary Foundation. Since 25 years, we are struggling to get more members. But to our utter disappointment, I can tell that 1.2 million people have left Rotary in this period. So we have been 2.4, but for our bad luck, we are now again still stuck at 1.2 and 2.5 million of Rotarians. This is the only statistics I am giving. But the statistics number is not the important. What work we do is more important. How members are attracted to become Rotarians is also important. They don't come because of the banners we put outside. They come because of the service we do. That is a human service, humanity which we are doing for last so many years. 1905 the Rotary started. All of you know, probably all of you know who started the Rotary in 1904, Paul Harris. Along with him, there are another 3 people who were there, his counterparts, that is Hiram Chore, Gustas Loer and Sylvester Shelley. All 4 were there and they started with the pious idea of serving the people. And that idea now has grown up into a big tree of more than 1.2 million people of Rotarians and more than 200 countries, and it is giving more than 47 million working hours of Rotarians to our world every year. So this membership orientation is more important because we induct the members in a very fanfare. ಬಹಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಇಂಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ, ಬರಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ ಹೊಸ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ನ. ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ದುರದೃಷ್ಟ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಭಾಳ ಜನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ? How we can make them to get retained? Retention is very important. What has happened? We are putting more water in a bucket which has already broken down. So we put water upside and it goes away from the down. So it has happened like in Rotary since long time. And unless otherwise we stop this pouring out, that is, retention is more important than induction. What is more important is retention. Retention, how to retain a member? There should be a mentor in the club. Who has brought him to the Rotary? All of us know that we are not give an application to become a Rotary member. We become a Rotarian by the invitation. So once we are invited, the invited person should be Atityo Devo Bhava to our club. We should make him to understand he is one of us. ಅವ ನಮ್ಮವಿದ್ದಾನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬಸವಣ್ಣವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ ನಮ್ಮವ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಾರ ಹಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಅವನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮವ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನು. ಅಂದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿತಾನ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬಂದಾಗ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಗಿವ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್, ಟು interact or lead a project or make him sure that he is the main person who has come here in the Rotary. He should be valued. Unless otherwise no one is valued in any sort of atmosphere, we will not say to stay there. We should be comfortable. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ರಿ ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ. ಹೊಸಬರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ we should give them the opportunity to work. They give them their ideas. We should listen to them. What he is going, he has got many ideas. He is a young person who is a technologist. He gives technologically many ideas, out of box ideas, which can definitely benefit the humanity. Rotary is a sea of movement of humanity. It's a movement of compassionate hearts. It's a movement of ethical standards. It is a movement of what I can say, people of action. So all these things are there in the Rotary. Rotary has got its own history. It has got its foundation. How? The foundation, we should make them to understand the newcomers, what is Rotary history, how the foundation works, what is its main purpose, why foundation is more important to Rotary. And many people say that membership is a lifeblood of Rotary. Yes, I can further say that it is not only lifeblood, it's a heartbeat of Rotary. Because unless otherwise we make sure that membership is there, we have got people. People say Rotary is in need of members. No, Rotary is not in need of members. Humanity is in need of Rotarians. So humanity has to have more Rotarians. If you become only members, it doesn't make any sense. Unless otherwise the member gets involved in the Rotary, he makes projects, he makes service to above self. Unless otherwise that happens, nobody can be, I can say, satisfied to be a Rotarian. So our main aim today is to understand all the Rotarians who are now, I can say, senior Rotarians, who are wiser, they have got more ideas, they have got stability, they have got ideas, they have got experience. That should be used to make the new Rotarians feel that they are one of us and make them more and more potent Rotarians, I can tell that word, so that we can have more good Rotarians in the world. And what world needs is more good Rotarians. All of us know that Rotary has probably everything talks in billions in dollars, but I have just went on calculating how much polio we have. More than 23 crores of rupees, 23,000 crores of rupees we have invested in polio to make sure that disease goes out of this world. In spite of that, we are having our friends, that is Afghanistan and Pakistan, who are our friends. They are making sure that Indians go on putting polio drops for lifelong. Those two countries are not going out of polio. So unless otherwise those two countries are out of polio, we are also going to have this polio for lifelong. And all of us know that polio, once it is eradicated, how dreaded disease it is. How the children who have got polio cannot walk. We are all fortunate that we got polio drops or something like that, and we have not suffered with polio. So we should thank Rotary for that. All I can say, I can go on speaking like that. I can tell that in conclusion, I can say that Paropakara idam shariram, what is there in our Vedanta or something like that. Yes. Paropakaraaya phalanti rukshaha, paropakaraaya vahanti nadya, paropakaraaya dudiya gava, paropakaram idam shariram. Trees bear fruits for others, rivers flow for others, cow gives milk for others, And likewise, this human body is meant for serving others, should be our aim as a Rotarian. And so I think service above self, what we tell, we should literally bring into our practice and make sure that the new members should get the orientation that they have come here to serve the humanity, be ethical standards, good friendship, fellowship, and integrity, what it is which is lacks in our, what I can say, in the society, should be brought back and make sure that our country flourishes. So in that aspect also, and I have got another small request to all of us, including myself, make sure that your lane is always clean. If your lane is clean, country is clean. Thank you.
Thank you so much for our respected moderator, PG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar. Now I request President Rotarian CA Vinayak Hegde to honor the dignitary with giving the mementos to him. I also welcome Rotarian Dinesh Hegde from Rotary Club of Sirsi and requesting Rotarian Kiran Kuvalekar to honor the guest. Now is time for lighting of the ceremonial lamp. Light symbolizes knowledge, wisdom, and hope. May I request our dignitaries to kindly come forward for the lighting of the ceremonial lamp. Now I request Rotarian Dr. Sridevi Bhatt for the introduction of the inaugurator, Rotarian Pallavi K. Deshpande, District Secretary of Membership, Rotary District 3170.
Good morning, respected dignitaries, distinguished Rotarians, guests, and dear friends. Happy Friendship Day to one and all. It's my immense pleasure and privilege to introduce our esteemed inaugurator for today's event, Dr. Pallavi Deshpande. Dr. Pallavi Deshpande is the lab director and clinical microbiologist at Deshpande Diagnostics, one of the few private microbiology labs in North Karnataka, catering to patients from Dharwad, Hubli, and Gadag. She completed her MBBS from KMC Mangalore and MD Microbiology from the prestigious Christian Medical College, Vellore. She holds an MBA in Healthcare Administration and has a diploma membership of the Royal College of Pathologists, UK. She is also the Chief Operating Officer at Vittal Institute of Child Health and Specialty Center, Dharwad. She was instrumental in setting up the first private COVID lab of Hubli, Dharwad in 2020 at NMR Diagnostics, Dharwad, and was the nodal officer during the pandemic for the same. She is a peer reviewer for the Indian Indian Journal of Medical Microbiology. She has a special interest in infectious disease and hospital infection control. Dr. Pallavi is actively involved in social activities and served as the president of All Ladies Rotary Club of Seven Hill, Dharwad in the year 2021 and 22. And many large community projects were undertaken under her able leadership. She has been instrumental in getting 2 Rotary Global grants. The first construct toilet blocks in 4 government schools in Dharwad, and the second global grant worth $77,000 to establish the first human milk bank of Hubli, Dharwad, and RID 3170 at SDM Hospital, Dharwad. As the Assistant Governor in the year 2024 and 25, she mentored a global grant to vaccinate 2,500 girls in rural areas of Dharwad district, the largest vaccination drive in Karnataka. She has held many posts at club level, at district level in the last 13 years of Rotary journey. She has won the Best Rotarian Award of her club on 2 occasions and many other club awards over the years. For their exemplary performance in the year 2021 and 22, under her leadership, Rotary Club of Seven Hills, Dharwad won 14 Rotary Awards and 20 Appreciation Awards. She has won the District Award for the Best Secretary and Best Assistant Governor too. She holds many posts in many other organizations, like she is a member of an NGO Children's Academy which works for the overall development of children. She is a chairperson of IMA Women Doctors Wing 24-25, external expert Dimhan's Institutional Review Committee, external expert in POSH Committee Tata Motors Dharwad. She belongs to a well-known Rotary family. Her father-in-law is PDG Rotarian Dr. Rajan Deshpande and mother-in-law is PDG Mrs. Kavita Deshpande. Her husband, Dr. Kavan Deshpande, is a well-known pediatrician and the past president of Rotary Club Dharwad Central. Dr. Pallavi has a daughter, Arna, and a son, Arav, and passion for service and science. Dear friends, we are truly honored to have with us a remarkable doctor, an outstanding administrator, an inspiring Rotarian, and a compassionate leader with us today. I welcome you, Dr. Pallavi Deshpande, to the event. Thank you.
Thank you, Rotarian Sridevi Bhatt. It is now my honor to invite Rotarian Pallavi K. Deshpande, District Secretary, Membership, RID 3170, to deliver the inaugural address.
Respected President, Rotarian Vinayak Hegde, Moderator, Past District Governor Dr. Girish Masurkar, Assistant Governors, distinguished speakers, fellow Rotarians, and especially all the new members who are present here today, a very good morning to all of you. I consider it a privilege and joy to be here at this wonderful event, the Rotary Essentials, which is a revenue district meet on membership development and new member orientation, being hosted by Rotary Club of Kumta. My heartfelt congratulations to Rotary Club of Kumta for celebrating your Golden Jubilee year this year. As you celebrate 50 remarkable years of service, you have chosen not just to celebrate your glorious past, but also to invest in your future by nurturing new members and strengthening membership in this region. And I think that's one of the finest ways that a club can celebrate its Golden Jubilee. Have you all wondered that if one day Rotary completely disappeared from the world, do you think anybody would notice? Maybe a person who needed a mentor would never find one. Maybe a child would never get vaccinated. Maybe a young professional would never find a platform for networking. A community would never find or would never benefit from an idea that was never thought of. Rotary's greatest impact is always invisible until it is absent. So Rotary has survived, it is surviving today and will survive tomorrow only if people continue to join it. And that is why membership is not just about growth for the sake of Rotary. It is about ensuring that people will always be able to find us whenever they need it. I think all of us as Rotarians, we remember the day that we joined Rotary. May not be the date, but definitely the day we remember that we joined Rotary. I definitely remember mine. I had the privilege of being inducted into the Rotary Club of Seven Hills, Dharwad, by my father-in-law, past District Governor Dr. Rajan Deshpande. And even though I belong to a Rotary family, I had attended a few projects and meetings. Rotary was not very unfamiliar for me. But becoming a Rotarian, that was different. Because over the years, Rotary did something that I never expected. It did not just make me part of this organization, I feel it transformed me. I learned that leadership is not just a position, it is about service. I learned that strangers can become lifelong friends, and that is one of the most important features of Rotary that I cherish and enjoy. I don't think I would have had friends from Goa and Maharashtra and maybe even different parts of Karnataka if it was not for Rotary. Rotary also taught me that when ordinary people come together for a common purpose, we can do and accomplish extraordinary things. So the greatest lesson that I have learned probably from Rotary is that the greatest joy that we have in life is not when we achieve something for ourselves, but when we help somebody else achieve something big. So over the last 13 years of my Rotary journey, when I was a new member, I used to always see district governors and past district governors encouraging clubs to focus on membership and TRF. So TRF, I knew because you're contributing something to the Rotary Foundation and it is used for projects and global grants and to do good in the world. But I always wondered why so much focus on membership. Why is membership so important? Now I understand that, like Sir said, Rotary is not just about banners, it's not just about projects, it's not just about buildings. Rotary is about people. Every school we build, every child we immunize, every tree we plant, every family that we support, and every life we transform, it has all begun with just one simple decision of a person to join Rotary and serve the community. And that is why membership is not considered just an avenue of service. It is where every Rotary story begins. So this year, our District Governor, Dr. Lenny DeCosta, has given us a very inspiring vision to start 52 new clubs in our district and to induct 1,500 new members. I think if we just look at it as mere numbers and ambitious targets, it looks just like a set of numbers. But I think we should look at it as possibilities. We have 1,500 more compassionate people who are ready to serve the community, 1,500 fresh ideas, 1,500 families who will join our very big Rotary family. Future club presidents, future district leaders, future donors to the Rotary Foundation. And somewhere among those 1,500 people, maybe someone who will lead Rotary into the next generation. So during my Rotary journey, I have witnessed many projects, many countless initiatives all over the district to serve the community, be it establishment of the blood banks, skin banks, the human milk bank, donation of bicycles to the girl child, providing happy schools, construction of toilets, and so many other wonderful initiatives have been conducted by Rotary clubs all over the district. And whenever we have witnessed all these projects, one thought always used to cross my mind, that this probably wouldn't have existed if somebody had not been invited into the Rotary family. So that is the importance of, membership. To all the new members who are here today, welcome to the Rotary family. You are not just joining any service organization, you're joining a movement. You're joining a movement that has brought the world to the brink of eradication of polio. You're joining a movement which provides children the gift of education, which provides clean water, builds peace, empowers women, protects the environment, and silently changes millions of lives every single day. But I'm sure when you were invited to Rotary, all of you thought, why should I join Rotary? I'm sure many of you had got this thought. But you will definitely find that Rotary is a wonderful platform where you meet people from diverse professional backgrounds. It provides you networking opportunities. It gives you a platform to develop your leadership qualities. And like I said, it gives you the opportunity to make lifelong friends from so many different places, which we wouldn't have had the opportunity otherwise. And most importantly, it gives you the opportunity to serve the community that you are in. So, growing membership is only half the job, I feel. You know, we just induct members, like Sir said. Inviting and inducting members is not the only thing that comprises of a membership drive. Keeping members inspired and making them stay in the Rotary clubs is the real challenge. I don't think people remain in Rotary because of the rules of attendance or because we have perfect meetings. I think they stay in Rotary because somebody remembers their name, somebody involves them, somebody gives them an opportunity, somebody gives them a responsibility, basically somebody who believes in them. So in simple words, people stay where they feel they belong. Membership may begin with an invitation. As you all know, membership to Rotary is only by invitation, but it grows only through inclusion. So please remember to include all your new members in all the projects, meetings, and events that you conduct. Every club has this power to create this feeling in all the new members. And I'm sure all the senior Rotarians would agree, we attend so many district events and, you know, we interact with so many clubs and Rotarians. I don't think the happiest clubs are the biggest clubs. I think the happiest clubs are the clubs where people meet very often, where they sit together, they work together, they learn together, they laugh together, and celebrate together. I feel this culture attracts more members into the Rotary family than our projects and publicity will ever do. Years from now, we may not remember how many meetings we attended. We may not remember how many projects we attended or any of the membership statistics that will be presented or were presented to you. But somewhere, a child will smile because of a scholarship or a bicycle that you provided. A premature baby will survive because of the medical equipments or the donor human milk that was provided. A woman will live with dignity because somebody believed in her skills. A village will have clean drinking water. A farmer will have a chance to livelihood because somebody provided him an artificial limb. A family will have hope. And every one of these stories would have begun because somebody accepted an invitation to join a Rotary club and become a Rotarian. It is just like the ripple effect we see when we throw a stone into a lake. You know, the waves actually progress much further than the point where the stone touched the water. Joining Rotary is just like that. Not just because membership grows our numbers, because it grows hope. And membership is the smallest action which creates the largest ripple in Rotary. So, as we remember our RI President's call to create lasting impact, let us all resolve to build clubs where every member feels valued, where every new member finds a purpose, and every act of service inspires one another. If we strengthen our membership, we strengthen Rotary. If we strengthen Rotary, we strengthen our communities. And if we strengthen our communities, we leave behind a legacy that will remain for many years to come. thank you once again, the Rotary Club of Kumta, for inviting me to inaugurate this function and be a part of this wonderful RDM that you've hosted. I'm sure all of you will have a great day of learning today. We have a host of wonderful, experienced, resourceful speakers who will guide you. But my earnest request is that it is not just for today. Please, I hope you will take back home all the learning to probably invite somebody into Rotary. And if you're a new member, to involve yourself more in the club projects and do good in your community. And to all the club leaders who are here, I hope it will inspire you to start a new club in your region if there is a need. So may your event, the Rotary Essentials, become the beginning of many extraordinary Rotary journeys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am, for your motivating words on the membership and Rotary. Now I request Rotarian Gururaj Shetty to honor Rotarian Pallavi K. Deshpande on behalf of our club. We welcome Assistant Governor Rotarian Shivanand Naik for the Rotary Essentials event. I request Rotarian Chetan D. Sheth to welcome Rotarian Shivanand Naik, sir.
Hope we had the wonderful inaugural session. To conclude the inaugural session, I invite Secretary Rotarian Gururaj Shetty of the Rotary Club Kumta to propose a vote of thanks. Sorry. Before that, I now invite our respected Assistant Governor, Dr. Suman Hegde, to extend the greeting for today's gathering.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Respected dignitaries on the stage, PDG, moderator of today's event, Dr. Girish Masurkar sir, my dear friend, District Secretary for Membership, Dr. Pallavi, my fellow assistant governors, most important, President of this club, host club, Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde sir, and his whole team along with the event chairman, Mr. Vishal, Rotarian Vishal Sheth, distinguished speakers, bunch of Rotary friends, and not the least, Sandhya Square, First Lady of the club Sandhya, and First Lady of the district during 2019-20, Sandhya Madam. ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ಹೂ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಸೂರ್ಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಓ ನಿಮ್ಮನೆಯವರು ಸಂಧ್ಯಾನಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಒಂದಿನ ನೀವು ಡಿ ಜೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. So be it. So first I would like to tell that I'm blessed to be a Rotarian, and I thank the district for giving me the opportunity to serve as Assistant Governor, and more so of Kumta, which is active, vivacious and passionate. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರು 11 ಹೊಸ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು on the first day of installation itself, July 1st was the day, and 11 members were taken as Rotary members. Hearty congratulations, sir. ಈ ವರ್ಷದ RI ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟು ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಚಂದದ ಥೀಮನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇನದು? ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್? ಟ್ರೂ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವೇರ್ the impact remains even after the person who created it lives. Andre, it's not just remembered for a day or a week or an year or a decade. It's there permanent. It's there for a very long time. And the impact becomes truly lasting when the time cannot erase it. ಈಗ ನಾನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Can anybody give me an example and tell me what creating lasting impact looks like? ಅಂದರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಜೀವಂತ ಉದಾಹರಣೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕೊಡಬಲ್ಲಿರಾ ಈಗ? ಎಂಡ್ ಪೋಲಿಯೋ. ಎನಿ ಅದರ್? ಏನು ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ? ಓಕೆ 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 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಉದಾಹರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಇಸ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಫಾರ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿ ಅಟ್ ದ ರೋಟ್ರಿ. See, generations changed, leadership changed, projects changed, but Rotary remained. The legacy of Rotary, the relevance of Rotary remained for more than 120 years. And this is a living example, a proof for something what's called creating lasting impact. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು? What is the secret behind this Rotary's longevity? The secret is Rotary has built its future not based on the individuals. It's based on timeless values. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು timeless values ಯಾವುದು? It's friendship, fellowship, leadership, service, integrity and diversity. ಅಲ್ವಾ? See, projects have a completion period and our term in office has just 1 year, but values have no expiry period. That's the reason Rotary has remained so strong. It has endured because generations after generations, one Rotarian inspired the other and ensured that the Rotary spirit, Rotary's values, Rotary's service, they continued even after they left. And membership development and new member orientation is very much required for this, and it holds meaningful during this era. And I heartily congratulate the host club, Rotary Club of Kumta, for organizing such a meaningful seminar, RDM on membership development and new member orientation. Certainly, there's no doubt that your efforts will contribute for a stronger, more vibrant and sustainable Rotary clubs. So humble request from all our assistant governors to you. Ivattu you shouldn't be just mute spectators. You should be actively involved in today's sessions. Ask questions. You can discuss about the projects, make friendships, and embrace all the opportunities that Rotary offers. And Rotary Club, I'm really very glad. Rotary Club is very dear to me because, as I already told, it's extremely active. It has done so many projects within 1 month, innumerable number of projects you have done, and they are celebrating 50 years of its inception. So very dear to me, Rotary Club of Kumta is, and I would like to tell that the more you invest in Rotary, the more Rotary experience you will have. So thanks for the opportunity. I wish the event a grand success. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our Assistant Governor, Rotarian Dr. Suma. Now I request President Rotarian Vinayak Hegde to honor the guest by giving a memento. I request our club treasurer, Rotarian Ganesh Naik, to honor Assistant Governor, Rotarian Jaivital Kubal. I request our event chairman, Rotarian Vishal Shea, to honor Assistant Governor, Rotarian Shivanand Naik. Thank you so much. To conclude the inaugural session, I invite our Secretary Rotarian Gururaj Shetty for the vote of thanks.
Respected moderator, PDG, Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar, our esteemed chief guest and inaugurated Rotarian Pallavi K. Deshpande, our distinguished keynote speakers, Asan Garners, President Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, dignitaries on and off the dais, fellow Rotarians, aunts, and dear friends. A very good morning to you all. It is my privilege on behalf of the Rotary Club of Kumta to propose the vote of thanks as a club secretary. The Rotary Essentials RDM new member orientation and membership development, our heartfelt gratitude to Rotarian Pallavi K. Deshpande for graciously inaugurating this important event and for inspiring us with your motivating inaugural address. Your words have set the perfect tone for a day of learning, fellowship, and membership growth. Thank you, Madam. My sincere thanks to our respected moderator, PDG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar for guiding this inaugural session with your wisdom and experience. Thank you, sir. A warm welcome and sincere appreciation to all our distinguished keynote speakers for your gracious presence. We eagerly looking forward to your insight session throughout the day to all the speakers. Thank you being here, and would like to spend a wonderful time with you guys for the entire day session. We also extend our gratitude to our assistant governors, Rotarian Dr. Suman Hegde, Rotarian Shivanand Naik, Rotarian Devitil Kubal, our own club Assistant Gardener. Thank you for being here. The President, Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, even Chairman, Rotarian Vishal Sheth, Treasurer, Rotarian Advocate Ganesh Naik, the organizing committee, volunteers, and the sponsors, and every Rotarians whose dedicated efforts have made this event possible. Finally, I thank all the dignitaries and delegates and participants who have joined us today. Your presence reflects your commitment to strengthen Rotary and creating a greater impact through service. With these words, I once again thank each one of you for gracing this inaugural function. I wish you all meaningful, interactive, and enriching day ahead. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Rotary.
Thank you so much, Secretary Rotarian Gururaj Shetty, for the vote of thanks. Now I request everyone to clear the stage. So we are moving forward to the technical sessions now. He began his career with Balarpur Industries Limited and later held senior management positions with Life Insurance Corporation of India, Dena Bank, now Bank of Baroda, Tata Consultancy Service, and leading international banks. His overseas assignment as Chief Technology Officer, CTO, include Equatorial Trust Bank, Nigeria, Gulf International Bank, Bahrain, and Ahli Bank, Oman. He currently serves as Director of Ember Technologies Private Limited, Mumbai, a software development company. A passionate traveler, he has visited over 25 countries across Asia, Europe, Africa, and North America. A Rotarian since 2017, Rotarian Badkar has earned several district recognitions, including Best Secretary 2020-21, Best President 2023 and 24. Under his leadership, the club received the Zonal Platinum Award for the highest per capita contribution to the Rotary Foundation in 2023 and 24. He has also served the district in various capacities, including District Community Corps, DCC, and Rotary District Coordinator, RDC responsibilities. An accomplished chess player, he represented Dena Bank in National Interbank Chess Championship. He is also qualified Yoga Guru and has been a regular guest faculty at the National Institute of Bank of Management, NIBM. and SP Bankers Training College, Mumbai. He is happily married to Rotarian Sushma Badkar, and they are blessed with two accomplished sons. Their eldest son Amit is a special effects director at Pixar Animation Studios, the Walt Disney Company, California, USA, and he has contributed to Academy Award winning and internationally acclaimed films such as Toy Story 4, Brave, Cars, and Monster University. Their young son Akshay is a sound engineer based in London, United Kingdom, creating audio content for leading global platforms including Netflix, BBC, and Amazon. Ladies and gentlemen, Rotarian Ganapati Badkar on the stage, please.
Good morning. Today is World or Indian Friendship Day, right? 2nd August. So, compliments to everyone for the greetings of the World Friendship Day to everyone. And do you have a? Yeah. Today, it's also Sankashta Chaturdashi. And they found a real living Ganapati to start the session. Right. And today's session is the starting session, so I don't want to load everyone with a lot of information, no information overload. My duty is to just ignite the fire, and there are very senior and learned speakers to follow. And they will I will ignite the fire and they will cook the dish and serve you. So that is my role. And thankfully, Dr. Pallavi madam and Suman madam, they have covered a lot of the things that I would say about Rotary, discovering Rotary, or why, how, and when Rotary. They covered most of it, including Sir Masurkar ji, PDG. So my job is much easier. Probably I will be asking a few questions they've already asked. And yeah. This question was asked by Pallavi ma'am. Suppose Rotary disappeared tomorrow morning, who would miss it? Yeah, she has already answered it, and I want the answers again. It's going to be a revision session now. Can anyone? How many of you are new members? New members, one. For the last 2-3 years kind of thing. Few of them. And most of them are, here, exactly. And most of others are senior members. So this is something really amazing. Why? Because for the few new members, so many senior members have come to support them. And this is Rotary, right? We have very few new members here, but so many of us have come to support them. This tells you what Rotary is. Yeah, this question, who would miss it most? Can I have answers from new members? Suppose tomorrow Rotary is not there. Tomorrow is Monday morning, no sign of Rotary. I want answers because I don't want to speak alone. I want others to speak. The friendship, excellent. Who else? Polio, yes. The vaccines. Who else? What else? Social welfare, excellent. One more. Does this answer? A child, can you read this? A little. Yeah, child who is waiting for a polio vaccine, right? Excellent, excellent, sir. I can't read it because it's so close, or pixels. Scholarship, excellent. Excellent, again. And ultimately, you. Because you have found a purpose in Rotary. You means, all of us who have found purpose in Rotary, right? because Rotary is something, which is bigger than ourselves. That is what, those are the ones who will be missing. Because Rotary exists because the world still needs people who care enough to act. Now the next question, why did you join Rotary? This I need answers from seniors as well as juniors. I will also tell why I joined Rotary. The juniors, the ones who recently joined Rotary. Yeah, I mean anyone, because that's going to be a story, right? Everyone who joined Rotary has joined for some reason. Fellowship and friendship, excellent. Yeah, who else? Social work, service. So we found friendship, we found service. What else? Social networking, excellent. All new members also. You're new, right? No. Yeah, one of the new members. Then come. Otherwise, I'll call Priyanka. Okay. Basically, service. Yeah. What else? Personality development. Networking. What else? Teamwork. Excellent. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you why I joined. Before revealing why I joined Rotary. Because I worked most part of my life outside India. And I left my native place, Karwar, in 1979. And I came back in 2017, 38 years outside. Okay? Out of that, half of it outside India. Then when I came back, we tried to stay in, I could have stayed any part of the world, but then eventually we decided to come back to roots. Came back home. Then I'm finding, because memories are fresh, I was still looking for my old friends. Not one was visible. Not one of my classmates were there. So all of them have settled elsewhere. Some are not there. I mean, that's what happens in life, right? Then, eventually, what to do? Life was so boring. Like, yes, home, relatives, even relatives, most of them were, spread around. So one was there. So somehow I found one of my juniors in the college, who was I went and met him, one Mr. Balkrishna, Rotarian Balkrishna Pai. He said, why don't you join Rotary? Because your problem I understand. We have a small club. You join Rotary. And it so happened next day, I think it was somewhere in the end of June or July. My neighbor came. He said, we have a installation ceremony and I'm the president. Why don't you join? I said, fine, I'll join. I went and joined that Rotary. And I'm looking for that one Mr. Balkrishna Pai who is not there. So he says he is from another club. So anyway, that's how I joined Rotary. Because I joined Rotary because I was feeling alone. Because what happened was both of my children are settled abroad. One is an American, one is in British national. So we are only two. So this is where now I found Rotary as my extended family. That is the purpose I joined Rotary. And then each one of you will have your own story, I'm sure. Yeah, you said you joined for friendship. Someone joined for service. Networking, yes, you said all of that. Professional growth. Professional growth is something like, what happens today? Tomorrow, if I want a fridge or a TV or something, what I do? I will look for a Rotarian who has a shop around, right? That's what, the first thing it comes like that, because we meet them regularly every day. That's what we will do. This happens, right? Professionally or anything that we want. If we are looking for an advocate, we are looking for a chartered accountant. What do we do? In a Rotary family, we will first look for a Rotarian, a doctor, right? So that's how it helps. The professional growth helps. And then coming to next is family tradition. Yes, there are like Pallavi ma'am said, her family is, Rotary. She comes from a Rotarian family. My own family, we are 4 of us today. Me, my wife Sushma, where is Sushma? Sushma, Priyanka, and my brother. Priyanka is my niece, my brother Rajesh. So this is what happens in a family. Once one joins, other join because family attracts. They think that, okay, this is senior, because I'm the senior most in the family now. So if he has joined, that means there is something there for all of us. So this is what happens. And why they stay? Why they stay in Rotary? Right? Kumta Rotary 50 years. 50th year they are serving. Rotary International 121 years. Why Rotary survives? Because all the members, those who stay, you know, like Sir said, 1.2 million stayed and 1.2 million went. But what is here today is quality, sir. That's why Rotary survives. That's why Rotary survives 121 years. That's why Kumta Rotary is celebrating 50 years. My club is going to celebrate 27 years. Another Karwar club who is there, 60, 65 years. So that's what, because those members who stay, they find purpose in Rotary. That's why they stay. Now comes the question, what is Rotary? Each one understands Rotary differently, right? What is Rotary? Pallavi ma'am said, Rotary is ordinary people doing extraordinary things together. Right? What else? This is fine. This is as a concept, yes, this is what Rotary is. What about as an organization? How do you call Rotary? What kind of organization Rotary is? Service. It's a service organization, right? That's one. Anything else? It's an organization for what? Service organization is one. Working for social cause. Excellent. What else? It's a global organization. Excellent. And ethical standards. Excellent. Does this fit? A service organization is, yes. It's a leadership organization. No one said that. Right? All of us are leaders. All of us are leaders because Rotary gave that opportunity for us to become leaders. Right? It's a leadership organization. It's a global network, sir said. It's a global network. A learning platform. Rotary is a learning platform. That's what we are doing right now. Plus, Rotary gives, Rotary gives a lot of opportunity to learn. Come up, become leaders. There is RLI in Rotary. I think who is, Binoy is, that he will be speaking about it later. So Rotary is a learning platform. Rotary, as you go, you attend meetings, you learn new things. You attend training sessions like this. Rotary gives a lot of opportunities of training. There are, if you become a president, you will be called for pets and sets. Secretary, then they will train you. Rotary keeps training you again and again. So that's an excellent platform for this thing, learning. And then a family of over 1.4 million members. 1.4, 1.2, 1.4, 1.4 probably including the Rotaractors. So there's such a large family, okay, of members where you can network. Now, Rotary, why Rotary survived for so many years, 121 years? Why 50 years of Rotary Club of Kumta? Why Rotary survives? Because Rotary works on a framework, proper framework. It has structure. It believes in certain values. Okay, and what are the objects of Rotary? What are objects actually? The purpose that guides everything that we do. Objects are purpose, objectives of Rotary. What are they? Yeah. I think this is one of those new members who have got your kit, the installation, the kit that you got, installation kit, induction kit. There will be one paper will be there, one cardboard will be there. We're having ethics of Rotary. Please go and read that. And Rotary, there are 4 ethics, 4 objects of Rotary. One is friendship. There is development of acquaintance as an opportunity for service. developing acquaintance, networking, friendship. Then the ethics, high ethical standards in our business and profession. You won't be able to read that probably. Business and profession. And then third is service. Ideal of service, developing ideal of service into whatever you do, your business and profession. Whatever you do, you may be a chartered accountant, you may be a doctor, but then you should have that service motive inside, right? That's what is Rotary's third objective. And fourth one is advancement of international understanding, goodwill, and peace. The peace, okay? In nutshell, it's friendship, ethics, service, and peace. These are the four objectives on which Rotary today stands. That's why Rotary survives for so many years. And when you say service, how does Rotary execute those service service projects? There are 5 avenues. There are 5 pillars. Rotary stands on 5 pillars. Pillars are values, right? Rotary's pillars are values. Oh, we all have values in our family values. We have wherever we work, right? Our companies, they will have their own values. Okay. Likewise, Rotary has its own values, and our values are our strength. Which are those? Can anyone tell? Values of Rotary, the pillars of Rotary. You said no. Discipline, yes. Service, yes. Anything? Leadership. Responsibility, excellent. Peace building. Membership, yes. Yeah, exactly. Who said diversity? Excellent, sir. Please join your hands. Yeah. Integrity. Well, see, it fits into whatever you said. Fit into one of these, right? Integrity, service, leadership, fellowship, and diversity. These are the pillars on which Rotary stands, and that's why Rotary is surviving today for 121 years and going strong. Avenues of service, have you heard of it? We talked about service. We execute those service plans or service projects in a disciplined way. Avenues are paths, service. This, I think, we discuss about this way in India. You have your team in your Rotary. You have directors. How many directors you have in our team? I think that maybe older clubs, they have that, rules. We have directors, we have chairmen, and so mostly 5 directors we will have. Can you tell me? Please, I want answers because I don't want anyone to sleep in early morning. Club service, excellent. Community service. Vocational service, yes. International. Youth, excellent. Those are the exact answers. Club service, where administrating the club, strengthening the club. Vocational service, where developing all those ethics, proposing high ethical standards in your profession. Community service, this is one of the biggest, most strongest the pillars of Rotary, I can say. Because community service, that's what we do day in and day out, right? Then, as you said, youth service. In youth service, how we execute youth service, what do we do in the youth service? Can anyone tell, what do you have for youth? What kind of opportunities do we have for youth, youngsters? Interact and rotate, exactly. Interact for those who are between 12 and 18 years of the school children, basically. And Rotaract for the college-going youth, 18 to 30. Plus nowadays they say even 30 is not the bar, it's open. So anyone can become a Rotaractor. These are the avenues we give for youth, because they are the future leaders. We are preparing for them to be the next Rotarians. Then, 7 areas of focus. All this service that we do, okay, we have areas of focus. Probably Dr. Dinesh Hegde will be touching that because he is doing grants and, TRF. He will go in details of this. But still, we'll try to understand what are the 7 areas, especially the new Rotarians. Which are the areas of service? You can read out now. Maternal and child health. Sanitation and hygiene, yes. Disease prevention and treatment, correct. Peace building and conflict prevention. Supporting the environment, the newer one. Community equipment development, yeah. And basic education and literacy. We all of us, all our projects, they are either fit into one of these. Whatever you do, you give school uniform, probably it fits into basic education. You pay, you pay for fees, or you support a child. We all do that, right? That fits into one of them, one of these. You do a happy school, that goes into this. Then peace building and conflict resolution. Rotary works very closely with the United Nations, UNESCO, WHO. These are all Rotary's peace building efforts at the highest level, right? Disaster management. Right now there's an appeal going on Assam Relief Fund. I saw somewhere in one of the Rotary sites because they want help. Assam, there was a lot of devastation, and Rotary comes first into disaster recovery. I remember an incident, not very big one, but a small one. In Karwar, they let the dam open in, I think, 4 or 5 years back. There were heavy rains, and that Kali River dam in Kadra, they opened, and there was floods in villages right from Kadra to Hankon, if you know Karwar topology, and totally flooded. Lot of houses were, a lot of people were displaced, and they were accommodated in the Ganji Kendras. And I remember Rotary Club of Karwar. It happened in the morning. By 1 o'clock, kind of, everyone was located in different schools around. And by 3 o'clock, all Rotarians, we were there with all these bed sheets, towels, and whatever immediately required, because the government, the panchayat could not provide all those things immediately. They just located them in this thing, but no food, nothing. So within 2 hours, we collected, so many Rotarians came, volunteered, gave them all this. So whatever essential things, that is one such a disaster thing. There was one story in Nepal. There was a earthquake in 2014. Huge earthquake, lot of devastation. There was one village was totally cut off from the drinking water. No clean drinking water was there. Within 48 hours, one of the Rotary clubs in Kathmandu, they organized, contacted, and one club from Ohio, Midwest in US, they came to the help. With their help, the water filters, in truckloads of water filters came within 48 hours in the Nepal's hilly village. So that kind of power Rotary has, okay? Disaster recovery, disaster relief, okay? Likewise, each one of the maternal health, child health. Maternal and child, their Kumta Club is a champion in that. I think last year they did a NICO project, right? Last year they did, our club, Rotary Club of Karwar Seaside is doing a global project. It's last year's project. It will be completed now, any time now. That's again a NICU there for the government, district government hospital. Then I remember one, I think, Pallavi Madam's club. They have a milk bank, right? That's a huge project. I mean, unheard of in this area, because I hear them in US and all. My grandchild, they were all admitted in the NICUs, and yeah. So like that, lot of such projects in this area, especially mother and child health. Rotary is doing lot of these projects with the help of Global Grant, with the help of CSR, this thing. Coming next to, what is that? My time is up? Okay, that's 5 minutes is enough for me. Yeah. That's good, yeah, actually. Now, then I'll hasten up. You should have told me about this. I got a kind of yeah earlier. Lucky, yeah, yeah, huh? Yeah. But luckily there are enough doctors here, so no problem about it. So many organizations donate money. Just I'll try to wind up. No, I don't have too much of a thing because. So many organizations donate money, but why Rotary is different? Why Rotary is different? Because Rotary creates lasting change. We not only see money, donating money, a lot of people do, lot of nowadays with CSR and all, lot of organizations give money. But Rotary doesn't give only money. It creates. It gives infrastructure. It creates lasting changes. What the projects we do, they last. Right? We work with heart, head, and hands. Heart with compassion, head with our skills, our professional skills. Because Rotarians, we have chartered accountants, we have engineers, we have doctors, we have all kind of professionals. We are there. So we come with that kind of skill, and hands is action. Rotary. Huh? Good accountability. Yeah, Rotary, obviously good accountability. That's why people trust us. That's why the bigs like the Gates Foundation and all, they trust us. Yeah. Rotary in action. Like we discussed now, so many projects we do. Polio, the biggest project. I don't have to speak much about it because everyone we have spoken about it. Yeah. Clean water, literacy, disaster relief, maternal and child health. We all spoke about it. Every Rotary project begins with one simple question: how I can help? Right? The basic question, why we do projects? Because we want to help. And question of every Rotarian is how I can help. That's what ignites the fire in Rotarian to help. How Rotary works. The administration structure of Rotary. We have a Rotarian, all of you, at the heart of, that's the heartbeat of Rotary. Because because whoever let he be a district governor, Rotary International President, or a assistant governor, or whoever it is, he has to be a member first, right? Everyone is a Rotary member. A member who drives the Rotary. Then the next level is a Rotary Club. All of us know, right? Everyone belongs to a Rotary Club. All of us are members of one club. We are not members of district. We are not members of Rotary International. We are members of a club. We have to understand that, because that's when you grow. From there, that's where that's the starting point. Then the district guides us. District gives us administrative control. Zone. There are about, I think, Rotary clubs. There are, I think, Rotary members 1.2, 1.4 million members we have. Rotary clubs, about 40,000 plus Rotary clubs. Those are the numbers. I'm just telling you exact numbers. They are very dynamic numbers. They keep changing. So maybe about 40,000. There are districts, about 535 kind of districts. Zones, about 34 zones. Rotary International is one. And all of this is helping the world to become a better place to live. What does Rotary give you, right? So all of us think that we give to Rotary. I'm a major donor. I gave $10,000 to Rotary. There are PF chefs, so many PF chefs, $1,000 to Rotary. We all think, we do projects, I donate, right? We give uniforms to the children. All of us think that we give to Rotary. But what Rotary has given us back? So Rotary gives us much more than what we give to Rotary. People think they give to Rotary. Actually, Rotary gives back much more. Rotary gives you leadership. Rotary gives you confidence. Rotary gives you friends, right? Rotary gives you professional growth. We discussed about it. Rotary gives you speaking skills. This is something very, very, very important, because they say a lot of surveys reveal that only next to fear of death is the fear of speaking in the stage. You know? And some surveys even say this is bigger than the other one. Okay. So that in Rotary, once you join Rotary, all this goes. I have one example I'll give you. When I joined Rotary the first year, what happened? Okay. No. Oh, there's another warning, right? No. Yeah. Final warning. Yeah. So the president that year joined. He was giving that acceptance speech. He was practically shaking. Practically shaking. I don't want to tell his name. Right? Practically shaking. And 6 months down the line, that was in July. 6 months down the line, he was a chief guest of one of the local colleges, pre-university colleges. Right? The guy spoke for 1 hour without even having a paper in front of him. Yeah. Practically 1 hour he was speaking without a paper or anything. So I mean, that's a power of Rotary. You know, if you really use this, if you really use Rotary for your development, this is what happens, right? I mean, this is a live example that I have seen. Now your journey, your Rotary journey, New Gabas. First step is attend Rotary meetings. Attending Rotary meetings is just not enough. Participate in the meetings. See to it that your seniors allow you to speak. So that you have to do. Then be volunteer, participate in the projects. Then lead, take leadership roles, become treasurer, become secretaries, become presidents. And then once you lead, then inspire others. Be examples. And great journey starts with one step, right? As I said, every district governor, every RI president, every senior Rotarian started exactly where you are sitting, the new Rotarians. This is where they all started, and eventually they grew, okay? That's what Rotary gives you. One final question. 20 years from today, how would you like your community to remember you? Silence. Remember as a service-oriented person. Excellent. So now, people rarely remember for what we owned. You might be owning a huge bungalow, big car, and all that. After you go, everything goes. But what you leave behind is your work, your good work. You know, what you contribute to the society. Rotary gives each one of us that opportunity. And let's use that. Let's use that opportunity. Right? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rotarian Ganpati V. Badkar, for the wonderful session on Discover Rotary, Purpose, People, and Possibilities.
Yeah, he spoke very well. He gave so many examples. I want to inspire the new oriented members who have come here, newly inducted. Lapel pin, he described you. The lapel pin carries a much more value, because when I was to be trained in San Diego and I was coming back to India, one of the airport, I was standing, and one lady came with her child, and she just dropped that child in my hand and said that you give comfort for this child for 5 minutes, I'll come back. And she went for a washroom or something there. I was wondering, so many people are there here, but why she came to me? It was one of the things. So once she came back, I asked her, why you gave me the child, so many people were standing. She said, we are wearing a lapel pin, which is Rotary. So you are recognized as an honest man. So others may be honest, but they have got faith in Rotary. That lapel pin gives you more importance. So the new members should definitely wear that lapel pin and definitely carry some values. And Ganpati Badkar ji went on giving very, very elaborate. Thank you very much for your this thing. And you spoke on the grants and all those things, CSR and accountability. One of the person was telling. That is very much, to some extent, I question it in Rotary also. So many people have done so many bad things. And probably in Ramdev or Ayodhya Mandir also people have done bad things. So Indian qualities itself is having some difficulty with some genes we are doing. So it goes on in every Rotary because Rotarians are the cross section of the people. You come from the same society where others are living. Probably that is lacking. We should definitely, accountability is the most priority subject, I think. Thank you for your wonderful talk. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rotarian Ganapati B. Badkar. Now I request Rotarian Vinay Naik to honor the speaker by presenting the memento. Now we are moving forward for the second session.
Second session will be taken by Rotarian Rahul Bauji. I take this opportunity to introduce my dear friend from Rotary Club of Dandeli, Rotarian Rahul Bauji. Born on 18 December, Tankola, after completing his MCom from Dharwad University, he studied his LLB at Dharwad. Rotarian Rahul Bauji operates Bauji and Company Chartered Accountants and Advocates at Dandeli and also owns a homestay in Dandeli. He is also an active social worker and environmental conservationist. He also served as honorary wildlife warden for Kali Tiger Reserve for 2 consecutive terms for 6 years. Representative for National Tiger Conservation Authority, he has rescued many wild animals like tiger, leopard, snakes, and many other wild animals. He is the president of Sunday Market Complex Merchant Association and also the president of Green Umbrella Eco Club. He is the oldest son of late Rotarian A.R. Baoji, who was a chartered accountant by profession, who was also a member of Rotary and served Rotary for over 3 decades in various capacities at club level as well as district level. And his mother, Prema Bauji, is also a founder member of Inner Wheel Club of Dandeli, who also served in the club as well as district level. She worked as a matron at General Hospital, Dandeli. He has one sister, Advocate Reshma Bauji, and his twin brother is Roshan Bauji. He is married to Mrs. Madhu Bauji. His wife is also an advocate and tax consultant. This couple is blessed with a daughter, Miss Ria, who is studying in PUC First Science at St. Aloysius College, Mangalore. His hobbies are wildlife photography, singing, swimming, cricket, and drawing. He was Charter Secretary of Interact Club, Charter Treasurer of Rotaract Club, President of Rotary Club of Dandeli in the year 2024-25. He has also got Best President Award, Avenues of Service Award, a Paul Harris Fellow. He was also RDC Raila in 2025-26. Currently, he is the District Raila Chair for the year 26-27. I will take this opportunity to welcome Rotarian Rahul Bauji.
Thank you, Pawan. He is my good old friend, and I'm happy to see you today here in this August gathering. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, I would like to thank Ganapati Badkar sir. You have covered my topic as well. Okay, so my task is less. It's easier now. Okay, the first and the foremost, I would like to tell about the 4-way test. Okay, as you can see there. Every day, we make hundreds of choices. Some are simple, but others test our character and impact the people around us. In moments of doubt, how do you choose the right path? So Rotarians look back to a simple 24-word moral compass, and that's the 4-way test. It was created in 1932 by Herbert J. Taylor during the Great Depression. It saved a failing company and evolved into a global guide for ethical living It asks us 4 simple questions about the things we think, say, or do. First, is it the truth? Honesty is our foundation. Without truth, trust cannot exist. And especially for the Rotary, this is a very important statement because it's all about integrity, and that makes us different from the other organization. And the second is it fair to all concerned? True success never comes at the expenses of others. Justice means looking outside ourselves. And the third is, will it build goodwill and better friendships? Our actions should unite people, erase divides, and foster community spirit. And with the same intention, we all Rotarians always keep working for this. And the fourth, will it be beneficial to all concerned? True value creates a win-win outcome where everyone thrives. These questions are not just a test to pass or fail, okay? They are a daily practice. By filtering our choices through this test, we build stronger businesses, deeper understandings and relationship, and make this place or make this world a better place to live in. So let's carry these 4 questions into our choices today, and we can also put it in our each day-to-day life. The 4-way test is not just about the Rotary, but if you inculcate in our daily life, definitely as an individual, we all will change. We will be at peace. We'll enjoy whatever we do. And this is all about the 4-way test. And next is the 5 avenues of service. Okay, what are the 5 avenues of service? First, it's the foundation. Okay, they form the philosophical framework for all the club activities. Whatever we do it in the framework of all these 5 avenues of service. Okay, and origin is developed over decades to channel the diverse talents of Rotarians. It's not like one fine day we came up saying that we are doing the activities. But these are the experimentation which has been done through the decades, and they have finalized it with the purview of these 5 avenues of service. Okay, and its purpose is to guide service work locally and globally. Its core is based on the object of Rotary, and the overview of the 5 avenues of service, they are the 5 pillars of the Rotary. First is the club service. It's strengthening fellowship. Yeah, the club service, it's strengthening the fellowship and club operations. Vocational service is servicing through the professional expertise and high ethics. Community service, improving the local quality of life. International service is advancing world peace and understanding. And the youth service, it's empowering the next generation of leaders. Now I'd like to go with the specific, the first one being club service, strengthening our foundation. Its focus is the internal health and relationship dynamics of the Rotary Club. Key goals are developing strong relationship among the members. Club service is the first pillar of the Rotary, okay? It's like, the reason being, whatever we do it in the Rotary, the first initiation starts from the club. Any Rotarian or maybe a president, anybody comes with an idea, it's been discussed, they think about it, and then they also approach the community about the need-based programs, the budget things, and everything is finalized, and then will be the next process. So the club service, developing strong relationship among members is very important, because we should have that bonding. As Ganpati sir told, that all new persons should be listened. You know, whenever there is a new person coming up with an idea, we should have a time to listen to him, because it's all the ideas which creates Rotary, and that's how we are doing a community service. And ensuring effective club operations and administration. It's a club service director. He takes care of all the club meetings or maybe any publications, anything, everything, planning weekly meetings, AGMs, and whatever it may be. All club-related activities is being done by him. Examples being organizing social events and weekly programs, managing membership recruitment and retention, public relations and public communications. These are all comes in the club service. And this is a typical, the meeting which we, every weekly meetings or maybe any of the meetings, we all Rotarians come, sit together, tell our views, we discuss something, and later on it's been implemented in the society. And the next one is the vocational service, service through our profession. And the focus is integrating Rotary idols into the business and professional life. And the key goals being adhering to and prompting high ethical standards, recognizing the worth of all useful occupations. For example, as we all know that, the strength of the Rotary is we have a lot of professionals. For example, we have the president here, he's a chartered accountant. He can talk about income tax and GST. So we have our doctors who can plan with the medical talks to the community and help them. And we have maybe, our treasurer Ganesh Naik is also an advocate. He can give a legal help for the people. So this is the beauty of Rotary. We have all the professionals in under one forum, and this we can utilize and help the community. And especially if you want to do an activity, we can also involve the Rotaractors who have in the initial stages of their profession, wherein our Rotarians we can plan up and give our professional information or inputs to skill them out and make a meaningful career out of it. And the 4-way test, using it as a moral guide in the businesses. So 4-way test comes not only in Rotary, also in the individual's life, and we should always keep testing ourselves and also keep on implementing that. The examples being career mentoring and vocational training for youths, as I told you, by all medical or maybe any professionals talks we can do, and business networking with integrity, club classification talks by members. We can also, in the Rotary clubs, we can give a short talks regarding the profession which we hold upon. And this is a vocational, you can see in the image if it's clear, that we can see a doctor or maybe engineer or many other people who are there in the Rotary. And this vocational can be taken care of. Okay, the third one is the community service, making an impact locally. Focus projects and activities to improve life within the clubs locally. When we talk about Rotary, the PR, the important thing which makes Rotary is the community service. We reach to the people who are in need by doing the self-assessment, by seeing what is needed, and we are the people who reach them to the first. And that is the specialty of Rotary. Key goals are identifying and addressing pressing community needs, supporting local marginalized groups. For example, food drives and homeless shelter, support local environment and cleanups and tree plantation, funding local schools, equipments or playgrounds. See, I would like to tell a practical thing in this, okay? The club service, sometimes it's not only locally, the specialty of Rotary is, wherever there is a need, you can reach the unreachable, okay? The small, we Rotary Club of Dandeli, we run a permanent project. We have a Rotary school, so it's almost 46-year-old school. So we have almost 1,000 students, and they're all labor class kids. And we cater their needs. We charge a minimum of 3,000 rupees per year, and we give quality education. And the best part was, I was with the Rotary Club of Rivera last year, and then we were discussing about one of the programs. And we just happened to talk to Tanvi, and their friends were sitting, and even they are my friends. And then we discussed about this school, and then, they were interested to know more about it, and they just openly asked me that what we can do for the school. Then I told we need a laboratory facilities because we have Kannada medium high school, primary, and then an English medium school. So there was one small laboratory which was not sufficient for all the kids because we have thousands of kids there. They were fair enough, and then they discussed, and you know what? A couple of months back, the Rotary Club of Rivera with Atre, Tanvi's husband, under CSR, they gave us the laboratory equipments worth 6.5 lakhs. Okay. And that is Rotary. Community is not just where you stay. It is wherever you have a need, we reach there. And that is the impact of Rotary. And for all the new inductees, I would like to tell, until unless you won't enjoy Rotary, you can't do anything about it. Please make friends in Rotary. That is the specialty of Rotary. I have Binay also. We are all RLI. We are the team RLI. And today I'm so happy that Tanvi is here, and then Binay. We did RLI together, and today we are in the same forum. That makes us something special. Even they are friends for my life as well. So the example for the community service, food drives and homeless shelters support local environment, and it is one of the important criteria because I am into a lot of conservation things and I know the importance of it. So please, we have a great stretch of coastal area here, and we can go for a cleanup drives and all that. That makes a lot of public approach, So funding local schools, equipments and other things. And next is the international service, global reach and peace building. Focus is expanding Rotary humanitarian service footprints across the globe. Its key goals are advancing international understanding, goodwill and peace, supporting the Rotary Foundation. See, foundation is something that we should always think about it because, and the beauty about Rotary is that we are helping someone we never meet. Okay, but we are doing that service. So that is the thing which we all should be proud of. Okay, and the example for that is a polio eradication initiatives, which is like, again, a great benchmark initiative which our Rotary International and we all Rotarians has taken up. And we can see the smiling faces. And we always keep working for the polio affected peoples also in and around our districts and globally as well. So clean waters and sanitation projects in developing countries. And again, that's a potable water is a great thing that we all should be thinking about. And international disaster relief and cultural exchanges. We have disaster response funds we have, and then disaster response grants, such all grants, which is helping globally. And the cultural exchanges also, we have language cultures exchange programs. That is the beauty of Rotary International, because Ganpati has taken it in a very nice way, and there are many speakers who will be talking in detail about it. The next one is the youth service, and this is my favorite one because this time I'm the district chair for the new generations. Its focus is recognizing the positive change implemented by youth and young adults. Key goals being developing leadership skills in youth, fostering a commitment to service early in life. Example being Interact clubs, we have in the age group of 12 to 18, Rotaract clubs, young professionals, we have it in that. And RYLA, Rotary Youth Leadership Awards. See, this is, when it comes to RYLA, this is one of the best programs of Rotary. Okay, so we are targeting to the young minds. And again, to take an example, last year during my presidency, we planned for an international RYLA, multi-district RYLA at Dandeli. And there were 11 different districts which participated in that, and 2 of them came outside country as well. So we targeted more on youths, and we had a career development sessions by many keynote speakers as well. And there was a group, and we keep discussing about the developments which you have it in each and every Rotary clubs. And most of the Rotaractors who came there, now they are the Rotarians, okay? And the Rotary clubs, Rotaract clubs also has, they have been more serious about it. So whenever we plan for it, we should involve the youths. They are the future Rotarians. And we had almost like 80 plus participation from all the different districts. And again, to our school, one of the, she's a doctor, she donated 25 cycles to Rotary School, okay, when we are discussing about our permanent project. This is how it works, okay. we have a great heart. The Rotarians, we have a great heart. We have empathy, that is very important. And we can connect each and everything by the empathy we have it, and that is the beauty of Rotary. So, the example, this is the thing. And this is a Raila, not the Raila which took place in Dandeli. This is just a poster, I got it. This is colorful and they're lively and leaving the avenues of service, okay. A successful Rotary Club engages in all the 5 avenues of service. Action, every project you choose fits into your framework. Motto, they bring service above self. So, with this, I'd like to conclude my talks. Sure, thank you so much.
Thank you, Rotarian Rahul Bauji, for the wonderful session on Rotary's Guiding Compass, the Rotary 4-Way Test.
Rahul spoke very well on 4-way test, as well as the essentials of all the services which we do always. Basically, this 4-way test, I think this has been taken from our Sanatan Dharma, Dharmam Chara Satyam Vada, means always talk the truth and be righteousness. So these things, 4-way test is one of the basic things we all should practice in our profession as well as in our lives, so that there will be no quarrels at all. But sadly, it doesn't happen much of the time. Anyway, I don't want to be cutting very bad things about some people here, but I think whatever Rahul has said, we should all follow and make sure that the service-oriented people who have joined Rotary recently should listen more appropriately all these things and make sure that they follow 4-way test in their lives. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Rotarian Venkatesh Revankar to honor our speaker. Please come forward for the mementos. Thank you so much. Now we are moving forward for the next session. It's my honor for introducing a Rotarian who lives service above self, Rotarian Dr. Dinesh R. Hegde, MD Pediatrics, neonatologist, hospital builder, athlete, Rotarian, and change maker. From the small village of Hanagar to the global Rotary stage, the journey of Rotarian Dr. Dinesh R. Hegde is a remarkable story of excellence, compassion, and service. Born to Sri Ramakrishna and Srimati Mahalakshmi Hegde, Dr. Dinesh secured 15th rank in the state of SSLC, was the best outgoing student at KMC Hubli, and earned a gold medal in MD Pediatrics from Shivaji University. Returning to Sirsi in 1996, he established Mahalakshmi Memorial Hospital, a 50-bed multi-specialty hospital with advanced neonatal and pediatric care. He also helped establish Sirsi's first blood bank at the government hospital under the IMA PPP model and co-founded Sirsi Scan Diagnostic and Research Center. A Rotarian since 1999, Dr. Dinesh has created lasting impact through education, healthcare, and community service. As a club president in 2016 and 17, he provided 66 e-learning kits worth 66 lakhs to 66 schools, started a Javelin Diabetic Club serving 32 children free every month, built 20 toilets, distributed 200 bed kits and 50 hearing aids, and organized several health and blood donation camps, earning the District Best President Award. His Rotary journey also includes VTT Neonatology in California, a medical mission to Nigeria, leadership in 6 global grants, service as Assistant Governor, District Polio Chair, and District Assistant Trainer, and recognition as Major Donor Level 2, PHS Member, Benefactor, and End Polio Fellow. His signature Rotary IMA NICU project at Government Hospital, Sirsi, has treated more than 4,000 newborns free of cost over 9 years, with Dr. Dinesh personally offering his expertise without charge. Beyond medicine and Rotary, he is a state-level badminton champion, marathon runner, yoga teacher, trekker, founder of the Sirsi Cycling Club and Sirsi Trekking Group, and a 73 times blood donor. For him, service is truly a way of life. He is supported in life and service by Rotarian Dr. Suman Hegde, pathologist and blood bank officer. Their children Sparsha, Daksha and Raksha are also distinguished achievers in medicine and architecture. From healing newborns to building institutions, from Rotary service to personal excellence, Dr. Dinesh Hegde leads with his head, heart and hands. Fellow Rotarians, please join me in welcoming a true embodiment of Rotary's motto, Rotarian Dr. Dinesh R. Hegde.
Thank you, Nikhil, for your wonderful introduction. I thank organizers for giving me this opportunity to be the speaker today. From morning, we heard something like Paropakarartam vahanti nadyah, Paropakarartam palanti vrakshah, Paropakarartam duhanti gavaha, Paropakarartam idam shariram. Then Sir said, Satyam vada dharmam chara. Now I will tell, Sarve bhavantu sukhinah, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit dukha bhag bhavet. So all these things were there in our Indian culture, Indian tradition from long, long ago. We don't know when it has started. And same thing we are continuing. That's why Rotary is doing well in India and Rotary is near to the heart. That's why our Rotary is thriving so well. Today, all of us are following the same principles in Rotary as well as in our life. Friends, I will be talking about vision to impact service projects through Rotary grants, how we are doing projects through Rotary grants and how we are creating impact in the society. Again, lasting impact, creating lasting impact is this year's theme. Now, we will be understanding in next 20-25 minutes how the meaningful service projects are planned, funded, executed through Rotary grants. So we all heard of so many Rotary grants being done. Rotary Club of Kumta has done a fish cage, and then Pallavi's Seven Hills has done a human milk bank. So these are all examples. And in our club also, we have some touching examples. Let us understand what is impactful project. How do you say this project is impactful? First thing is, it should touch your heart. When you tell the story, we have seen in our international convention and all, somebody comes and tells their story, people will get tears in their eyes. So that should be the impact of your project. You should get tears in your eyes. It should give very good public image to our Rotary. By seeing the project, people should say, yes, Rotary is doing something. It should not have a lot of beneficiaries. We think that when you cover a lot of beneficiaries, thousands of people, Rotary, the international will give sanction. No. They are not bothered about how much people or how many people you are going to cover. Even if you are targeting, your target population is only few, if the project is good, they will accept it and they will sanction it. You may not have a huge amount again. Don't go for $1 lakh, $2 lakh. Every time they will not sanction. Tanvi got it, but everybody will not get $1 lakh project. $2 lakh project and all, it's very difficult because trustees have to approve it. It will go to the meeting in the trustees and they have to approve it. Nearly 1 lakh. No, we have done a $1,13,000 project again. It was very difficult to get through it because it needs so many. So it may not be a huge amount. It will not look for the amount, but the impact. It looks for the effect of this project. And it should be holistic. That means you should cover every aspect of that in the project. Whatever you give, don't only target a single aspect. Like, for example, if you are targeting a school, you give everything, whatever they want. Don't say only will give bench, you will give only some tables, nothing like that. There should not be any things which is left and no one else should enter in that. So Rotary should give completely. That is the holistic approach, they say. And it should be a unique project, out of the box thinking. Like fish cage, what Kumta people have done. So there should be a unique project which is not very common all over the world. I will tell about one project which is very close to my heart, and we are in our Rotary Club Sirsi, we are proud of this project. This is a Rotary IMA NICU project in Government Hospital Sirsi. Friends, in 2013-14, when I was secretary, actually, we started this project. There was no NICU in Government Hospital. Nearly 250 to 300 deliveries used to take place. 10% of them, if they require NICU no requirement, that means 25 to 30 babies every month, they used to go outside, referring to Hubli, referring to Manipal, nearly 100 kilometers they have to travel, so which was not advisable for the newborn babies, especially premature babies weighing less than 1 kg and all. So then we thought of doing this. There was so many hurdles, so many problems. So what our club did was, we did a fundraising program. I don't know whether you can identify those people there. There are actors from our own club. So they enacted a drama, 2 shows, and we collected funds. And these are all our Rotary members only. And I think you can identify some of the people who are here only in our audience again. So this is Chora Charanadasa and the drama, and through this we have collected around 6 lakh rupees, and then we started this Rotary IMA NICU project. It was a PPP model, private, public and partnership model, where Pandit General Hospital gave us a space, and then Rotary provided all the equipment and IMA provided the technical aspects of this. And we inaugurated it actually. We gave these warmers, monitors, and this phototherapy unit and all those things, and also the oxygen line. Unfortunately, it never started. In spite of taking our local AMA, local MLA, and we are taking his help and then asking him to do something, it was not possible because there were no staffs, there was no oxygen provision, and there were so many problems again, and it was never taken off. Then came UNICEF. So UNICEF gave us 60 lakhs rupees. They provided 30 lakhs rupees of infrastructure, 30 lakhs rupees of equipment, and then they provided one pediatrician or a neonatologist, 2 MBBS doctors, 13 trained staff nurses, 4 AYAs, 1 breastfeeding counselor, data operator, and security. And all of them were paid through NRHM. And it is ongoing. It is not a one time. So there was no burden for us to maintain it. So that it was automatically sustained on its own. So we shifted all those equipments, and then we upgraded it with the help of our PDG Masurkar sir's time. We upgraded it from level 1 to level 2 with a global grant now. This year, that was a global grant worth 33 lakhs rupees. And we provided the ventilators, CPAP machine, so on and so forth. And this NICU started working. Now I will tell you the success story. A 650-gram baby, which stayed in this NICU for 3 months, and it survived. And the parents were so happy. You can see the mother and father, at the time of discharge, they are taking away the baby. Imagine this baby staying in a private NICU for 3 months. How much would be the cost? Leave alone the survival. Baby has survived. After 3 months, they got discharged. Another story again. These twin babies, less than 1 kg, one was 850, another was 900 grams, a male and female baby. Again, delivered to a poor remote area near Bashi, Banwasi. And these babies were having respiratory problems, difficulties in breathing, and so on and so forth. Initially, in our NICU, there were no CPAP, no ventilators. We shifted them to our NICU in private. Our Rotarians, our members, they helped. And when somebody gave food to the mother, somebody gave medicine, somebody helped for the parents. And somehow these babies settled and then shifted to government hospital NICU. And after the babies attained 1.75 kg, we have discharged them. And they came for follow-up. After examining, I asked for the file, and our sister came and gave the file. And it was a pleasant surprise for me. I said, this is not the file I'm asking. Give these files of these babies. Then the sister said, no, these are the files. The male baby was named as Dinesh, and female baby was named as Suman. Friends, no money, whatever amount of money you get it, you will not satisfy with this. This is the job satisfaction which you get, and you feel so happy for helping these children. And this is the impact, or the Rotary impact in our life, actually, I should say, and that's why I'm giving you the example. Now, the statistics of our NICU, so far this year, we have completed nearly 5,000 babies free treatment in this NICU. Last year, only 990 babies were admitted with only one death. We have all facilities required for level 2 NICU. Neonatal mortality has come down drastically. We have studied systematically, retrospective study, before starting the NICU, after starting the NICU, the neonatal mortality has come down by half. The neonatal mortality in Sirsi, neonatal mortality in North Canara, everything has come down, and it is because of early recognition, early intervention, and early referral. So this is the true impact and the impactful project, and this is how we should give a measure also. The measurable outcome which our Rotary global grants they want is this. This we should give in the report, then only they will accept it. So you all know the Rotary International and Rotary Foundation. There is a lot of confusion, especially about these two things in our new members. Now, what is Rotary International and what is Rotary Foundation? Sir just now named these people. I think everybody knows. I will not repeat again. So he is the founder, and there are other three members also, Hiram Shore, Sylvester Skeel, and Gustavo Lohar. So 4 people, they are the founders, and this is the first meeting where, room number 711, where the meeting took place, and now our Rotary Center looks like this in Chicago, that is Sherman Avenue, Evanston, Illinois, USA. Now, we all think that whatever the fees we are giving, some club is giving 15,000, 16,000, and some are giving 25,000, the same amount will come back as a Rotary grant. No. Whatever we are giving will go to all these things. We have Rotary International with 34 zones. In India, we have 4 zones. And then there is district, there are regional officers, there are general officers or the board of directors, and then there are Rotary Foundation 16 trustees. All these expenses will be taken care by our membership fees. So membership fees will be exhausted that year only. It will not come back to you. So whatever you have to do some project, it has to come through Rotary Foundation. So Rotary Foundation is totally different, and Rotary International is totally different. So it's a 2 face of a coin there. So Rotary International is our body, and TRF is our heart. And TRF, because of TRF, we are having a good public image, and most of the good things are done by TRF only. Who is this? Can anybody name? Arch Klump. So he is the founder of Rotary Foundation. First time he gave the idea. Imagine, in year 1917, almost 120 years back, he gave us this idea of starting a foundation to do good in this world. So this is his words actually during the conference there, international convention. And it is said some magnificent projects grow from very small seeds, and the Rotary Foundation had that sort of beginning. And it started with just $26.5 that was donated again from the Kansas City, Missouri, USA Club as a balance of Kansas City Convention. And from there, it started a journey, and annually, in the first 6 years, it was just $700. It has grown, and now today, you can see we are getting nearly $65 million of grant from all over the world, and Rotary Foundation is doing such big activities. Then from where we are getting all those things? So our own Rotary members, actually, we will be donating these things, annual giving, directed gifts, endowment funds, folio funds. So these are the venues or the places where our people, our own members are donating, and also friends of Rotary, they are donating. The annual giving, every year Rotarians and the Rotary friends, they are giving this donation, and 3 years later, half of it will come back to us as DDF. I think you all know this, through which we are doing humanitarian and educational projects, and points will be added to those donors' account, and TRF will recognize the donors, and donors will get income tax benefit under ATG. These are the recognitions. I am not going into detail again. $1,000 PHF, 2,000 and above, multiple Paul Harris Fellow. On $10,000 is a major donor, $25,000 level 2 major donor, $50,000 and above level 3, and $250,000 Arch Clump Society member. His family photo will be displayed in Evanston, Chicago Rotary Foundation Hall of the Fame. So this is Arch Clump or Arch Clump AKF member. This is the foundation recognition, and we have 2 members in our district now who have crossed this AKS now. 3 now. The Rotary Foundation directed donations. This is a donation given by a club member or our Rotary friends for particular global grant project. You can name that project, you can put that number and donate it in our website. It has to spend for that project only. It will not go anywhere. If the project is rejected, that particular global grant project is rejected, within 90 days you have to submit another project, otherwise it will be transferred to annual giving, APF. Donor recognitions will be same, but no points, and it will be there in a regional office, like in our Raisao, Delhi, and once the project is approved by Rotary International, it will be credited to your account. Anybody can start this endowment fund, minimum $25,000 you have to. So there is a lot of stress now to do endowments. They are asking each and every club to donate endowment fund. After giving $1,000 to the endowment fund, you will be named as a benefactor, and you will get a small wing. This is a benefactor wing. So those who have given $1,000 or more for the endowment fund, they will be given a benefactor wing. And see, 3% of this every year, it keeps on coming back to our district and to the club also. Only thing is we have to claim, our club members or the club leaders should claim those DDF. The Rotary Foundation gives grants in this form. Whatever the amount or the money we have donated, that will come back to us in the form of district grants, global grants. Of course, CSR grants is the new one. It is specific to only India. All other countries they don't have. And program of scale. Project of more than $2 million and above, they are called program of scale. And we are happy in Delhi, near Haryana. Recently we got one huge project, the program of scale, and they have constructed a dam, irrigation dam with that money. This is the biggest the amount which we got from the Rotary. District grants, you all know, small projects. I will request all the presidents or the members here, from now only start working on this district grants. Don't wait for the district to announce when the district grant is ready. So keep the things ready. Take the application in the name of president of this club, and then take a quotation from the vendor. Keep the things ready in the file. As well, as soon as the district asks for a district grant, immediately usually it will be at the fag end, so there will not be much time. So from now only, we should plan for district grants, which is again a small grants worth 1 or 2 lakhs can be dealt with this district grant. Terms and conditions, I am not going in detail again. DGSC, DRFC will file the application for a district grant, and club has to send the spending plan and the location, and deadline is usually 15th May, and reporting, the district report along with the club report should be there, and no new grant will be paid if the prior district grant is not closed. So this is so many times we are facing the problem because previous year district grants are not closed at all. So before it is, unless it is closed, the next grant will not be sanctioned. So they will have problem. The DGs and the DRFCs will have problem. Then comes global grant. So many people have done global grants here. They're huge projects, minimum amount of $30,000. There is no maximum limit, but they say like that. But so you have to make as more than $30,000 to $50,000. It is very easy to get the things, but after $50,000, it is little difficult. International partner is a must. There is minimum of 30% of project should be from international partner, and no limit for club contribution. Even if you don't contribute also, sometimes you will get through. But minimum, because it is our responsibility, we have to contribute some amount for the global grant. Community survey, it is a must. Now it has made compulsory after 2016-17. Prepare the project based on the community survey. More than 200,000 or $2 lakh USD projects requires approval from TRF trustees. There will be auditing by independent agencies for the huge grants, and the more stress on training and sustainability. This is very important in our Rotary. They don't give just the project. Training and sustainability, they always ask so many questions, and they make sure that the project will sustain for at least 5 years after it is funded. Every year on 31st May, you should give the progress report, and after completing the project, final report, and it is again not so easy to submit the final report. We have to be very cautious. We have to give all the details they have asked. And one club cannot have more than 10 DG global grants open in a given time. So if your global grant is not closed, more than 10, then the next global grant will not be sanctioned. Stewardship and transparency is the mantra in GG. Once again, one more important thing is, again, these are the requirements for global grant. I am not reading out them. If anybody wants, I can share these things, and you can contact me also. Humanitarian projects, VTTs, and scholarships are the major things which we do it through global grant. Club has to attend a grant management seminar. You should complete the club memorandum of understanding MOU, and you should also agree to the additional qualification requirement set by the district. So this is a very important slide for the sustainability. To make a project sustainable and impactful, first you start with the community, and then you build the partnership with the local community. So give it to the local people only, encourage the local participation, provide training, and then buy local products only. Don't bring the imported products, so that once there is a small breakdown, you cannot repair it or you can manage it. So they promote the local purchase only, local buying, and then ask for the local funding to maintain it. So you give it to somebody or some organization who can maintain it. The Rotary cannot own it, and measure the success. So it should be a measurable outcome. Then only the project will be approved. To maximize the impact, there should be a host sponsor, international partner, sponsorer, and both the sponsors, their responsibilities, everything is laid out there. This is one more important thing, conflict of interest. So many times it so happens in beneficiary associations or organizations, some of our Rotary members will be there, or the vendors of our grant will be Rotarians only. So if there are such things in your project, you declare it before only. You tell them that this is the thing, and he is our Rotary member only. We are giving to this association because he is going to look after this project in the future. So like that, if you declare well in advance, then there will not be any problem. I said about measurable outcome. So the outcome should be measured, and it will ask in the application, in the online application, it will ask how you are going to measure, who is going to measure, so what is the data you are going to collect. All those things they will ask, and then after you submit everything only, they will approve the project. So the outcome from this project should be easily measurable, and some responsible person to do that. Pay the suppliers directly. Don't pay anybody else. You should not give it to Rotarians or your office bearers. It should be directly paid through bank, through check only. Keep thorough financial records, manage the club or district controlled bank account, and finally, because once the grant is completed, to complete the project and send the report, it is very, very difficult if you don't do all these things properly. Then COVID-19 grants, it is like a district grant only. It was a disaster grants in the year 2019-20. I think Masurkar sir is expert in all these things. He has done another disaster response grants also. Only one district which got two disaster grants in your... during his period, he got 2 disaster grants. So these are the special grants given only during those emergency time. One more interesting global grant project I would like to share with you. This is a rainwater harvesting, groundwater recharge, and the water conservation project of Rotary Club of Sirsi. In our area, there was a campus, MES campus, where there were more than 1,500 students, and they were all staying in the hostel. In the month of April and May, because of water scarcity, they used to declare holidays and ask them to go home. You come from home only, because in the hostels, they were not having water. So we found out that, and then our members did a community survey, and then we did this project. So first, around 136 these food grade water tanks were submerged in the ground, and the rainwater, after filtering, it will enter, it fill up all these 136. Each tank is around 10,000 liters of water it can store. After completing, or after all these tanks fill up, it will go to the sump where it gets filtered, and then it will recharge the well nearby. So actually there is a well there nearby. So after completing, it will go to the well where it will recharge the groundwater. Even after that, it will go to a open well or open tank, which we constructed through this global grant. And after completion of this global grant, we have even given the machine or even the instrument to measure the groundwater, the water table. And we found that after 2 to 3 years, the water table or water level has increased by 10 feet in the surrounding areas also. More than 6,000 families around in and around this campus, they got the benefit. And now there is no water scarcity in that area. So this is the impact of the global grant, which you should tell them, and you should give the project report. Thank you one and all for your patient hearing. This is how we are doing impactful projects through Rotary grants. Any questions or any doubts, if they are there, we'll be very happy to answer regarding these grants. Otherwise, I will hand over.
The question and answer session is there. That time you can definitely ask him. Seva Parmo Dharma. Dinesh Hegde ji has done wonderful work under global grants, and I was a part of it when we did it in 1920. And he has worked in recognition as Bahujan Sukhaya, Bahujan Hitaya. On that basis, he has done wonderful work. I congratulate him for that. And I ask all of you to give him a standing ovation, because he has done a wonderful work for doing so many grants, and he has elaborated you. Thank you very much. And I want to see him as a leader of our district in near future. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rotarian Dr. Dinesh Hegde, sir. It was a very informative session on service projects and Rotary grants. I request our club member Rotarian Shivanand Bulla to honor Rotarian Dinesh Hegde, sir, from our club. Thank you, sir. We have set aside a separate question and answer session post lunch. So anybody, if you have any questions, you can be ready, make a note of it and be ready for the session after lunch. So the next session will be on meaningful club bearing experience by a well-known personality of RID 3170 Rotarian Tanvi Sawant from RC Panji, Riveria. Rotarian Tanvi Sawant. Mrs. Tanvi Atreya Sawant post-graduated in business management from Narsi Monji Institute of Management Studies in the year 2005. Thereafter, she worked with Vodafone SA Limited as a trainer in the Human Resource Department at the corporate office based in Mumbai. Being active and associating herself with social organizations has ever been an interest to her and therefore was an interactor way back in 1996 and then joined Rotaract in 2000, holding positions in various capacities. Mrs. Sawant joined the Rotary Club of Panji, Rivera in 2013 and has been actively working towards serving humanity. She was awarded Best Secretary in the district for the year 2020-2021. During her presidential year in 2024-25, her club completed service projects worth over $500,000 with 2 global grants, 3 CSR grants, and 1 district CSR grant with a total giving of $218,000 to the Rotary Foundation, and was also awarded as the best president. She is a major donor level 3 with an accumulated giving of $50,000 to the Rotary Foundation. Other than Rotary, Tanvi is one of the founder members of the CII's Young Indians Goa chapter and is a member of Aastha's Anand Niketan, a school for children with disabilities in Mapusa. Her sole aim is to work towards the betterment of the society, and she believes the same can be achieved by serving humanity. Married to Mr. Atreya Sawant, they have been blessed with 2 daughters, Arohi and Devashri. For this, I welcome Rotarian Tanvi Sawant.
Thank you so much for that introduction. The problem is, I am between lunch and all of you. But I just ask 10 minutes of active listening and remaining 10 minutes of participation. Can we do that? Yes. Perfect. As I start, and I want to recognize 2 people who are sitting over here in the audience because it's a part of the topic that I'm going to talk about. And as I take their names, I request them to please stand. Rotarian Atul Kamath. He called me a couple of weeks back and he said that we are doing an RDM and I want you to talk. And I said, why me? You have much better leaders, much better facilitators who can speak. He said, no, you've done a good job as a president. And I believe that you can talk. So thank you for giving me that confidence. Thanks a lot. Second is your Kumtas Club President, Vinayak Hegde. Please stand. Amazing darshan I had yesterday at Idgunji Temple. And it is only because of him. So thank you so much for that. Now, why am I saying this? Both of them have given me 2 reasons why I will continue staying in Rotary. You recognized that I have the potential. You gave me a meaningful club experience. And you gave me a wonderful darshan. I called up my husband and I said, you keep telling me you have contacts here, there. I also have contact in Rotary. And I've done VIP darshan because of him. So 2 wonderful reasons that I'm going to stay in Rotary, probably till the last day of my last breath. Let's move forward. All right. What is going to be the objective of this session? We need to identify ways to make Rotary membership more engaging, more relevant, and fulfilling for each one of us. It does not matter whether you are old Rotarian or you are a new Rotarian. But the day you do not find your engagement, your involvement, or if you lose your relevance in Rotary, you're going to leave Rotary. So we'll find out ways by which we can continue feeling engaged and relevant. I'll tell you when to change the slide. Thank you. I personally believe that Rotary, like any other organization, delivers a product. And what is that product? It is club experience. It is club experience, which is a product that Rotary delivers. Okay? If the club experience for each one of us over here is good, we will stay. We will not only stay, but we will bring in new members. Am I right? Right. Why do members leave? Because somewhere the club experience that they were offered, they were promised, was not delivered. They don't feel relevant and they leave the club. Let's go to the next slide. It is sad, but it's a fact. Our membership, as Girish sir said in his session also, in the moderating session, our membership is stagnant at 1.2 million for more than 5 years. We are adding new members, but it is sad that we are losing more members than we are adding. Just last year, we've lost 19,000 Rotarians worldwide. Okay? We are not moving forward. And there is a reason why we are not moving forward. The reason is simple. We are failing to deliver the club experience that we promised. I personally believe that the club's experience is strongly driven by club's culture. Okay? When I talk about club culture, I talk about popular culture, or I talk about corporate culture, or I talk about Rotary Club culture. What do you all think about it in your mind? A club's culture, a Rotary Club's culture, is the way we function in our respective clubs, the way members in that club behave, the way members in that club act. The stronger the club, more fellowship, more participation, more new members join, and we retain the old members. But if the club's culture is weak, everything is going to fall. No matter how much you do, things will not happen. So what is important is all of us sitting over here, take it in us. It is our responsibility to create a strong club culture. So what should happen in a club that everything is strong, everything is moving good? And I'll give you an example of Rotary Club of Panji Riviera. We are 23 years old club. We are based in Goa. We are 63 members. Every year, we have minimum 11 fellowship projects. We have Diwali, we have Christmas, we have Shravan, we have overnight picnic, we have day picnic, we have WGM that we do during Shravan Thali, we do Holi, we do Antakshri, we do cooking competition, all of this. Now what happens when we do so many fellowship programs? I as a member does not connect to cooking at all. I'm a lady, but I must admit I hate cooking. I don't want to be a part of that program. I love colors, I will attend Holi. So why are we doing so many different kind of fellowship programs? Trying to cater to what each Rotarian in your club wants. 63 members, we cannot identify 63 different fellowship programs, right? But let's see that everybody is happy and somewhere or the other, all the members will participate in at least 4 to 5 of these fellowship programs, yes or no? Because you're getting an opportunity. You can pick and choose what you want to do. So we are having very, very strong fellowship. Second, our club is active across all 4 avenues of service projects. Every month, we have at least 4 to 5 service projects happening across the 4 avenues, which comes to around 20 projects a month. It might sound like, how do you do this? I'll come to that. How do we do that? We ask the members, what do you like? And we give them what they like. You can go to the next slide. Okay? So we have great fellowship projects happening. Learning. We have, during our weekly meetings, we have speakers who come and talk across diversity, across various topics, be it films, be it how to actually use your smartphone, something as simple as that. Okay? On investment, on financial independence for women. Across various fields, we have guest speakers who come and talk. We also ensure that every time there is a district event that happens, every member of the club is aware about it. And members come to participate. Networking. How have I come here? I knew Atul only because we were presidents together in Anna's year, right? But did it stop there? That networking has helped me over here to develop my leadership skills, to make me more confident as a speaker, right? You attending your district conferences is a great way to network. In Riviera, every year, we have at least 20 to 25 members who register for the district conference. Very, very important. And why did I say that what I recognized Atul and I recognized Vinayak just before I started the session? How many of us actually recognize members when they do work? Let it be the smallest of the thing that they do, but recognize them. Very important. Inculcate that in every member, that attending Rotary meetings becomes a part of their routine. If your club's culture is strong, they will wait. Our weekly meetings happen every Thursday. Our club members wait for every Thursday. They want to come and attend. Again, there are two kinds of people over here. Someone like me loves to attend Rotary meetings, and there is another set of people who attend the meeting because after every Rotary meeting, we have fellowship. Which is great. Why not? Because to be honest, it is during the fellowship meetings, some of the finest projects of Riviera have been discovered. Because when you get that bottle in front of you, yes, absolutely. See how Atul invited me for dinner yesterday, and that's how I understood for him the bottle has to be there. So actually, for some of us, we start talking when the bottle is in front of us, and there's nothing wrong. As long as you're doing your meeting, your conducting is as per the protocol, everything is in place, fellowship is the time when you bond stronger. So members attend. So it's a great strategy because, अच्छा ठीक है थोड़ा लेट भी हो रहा है ना मीटिंग के लिए, doesn't matter, fellowship attend करेंगे. वहाँ पे actually सब बात होने वाला है, वहीं पे सारा मसाला निकलने वाला है. All right? Responsibility. हाँ, I will do it. Give me a project, I will do it. That's not where it ends. If you have taken the responsibility, do it well. Before that, I'll come to habit. 30 years back, my uncle was a Rotarian, okay, and I was a little kid over there, and he would take me around everywhere and saying that, she's my secretary, and we would enjoy, and I started learning Rotary since then. His friend was a doctor. Outside his clinic, it was written, Tuesdays, 8 to 9, Tuesdays, 7 to 8, not available because I have to attend Rotary meeting. That is not fellowship. Because I have to attend Rotary meeting. That is a habit. Become a passionate Rotarian. But when will you become a passionate Rotarian? Only if you enjoy being in Rotary will you start becoming a Rotarian. Otherwise, you'll just stay a member. And God forbid if things are not well, after a couple of years, you say, this is not my cup of tea, and you leave the club. We don't want that. We want to create a strong club culture where members are felt, they are heard, they are recognized. And I spoke about fun. You have it. We have started, anyways, I will not promote something that I'm doing this year. That's not me. But one of the reasons why we have created Shravan, Christmas, and Eid celebrations through this year. To be very honest, it's not about raising funds for polio. हर क्लब से एक पोलियो फेलो हो जाएगा, हमारा टारगेट अचीव हो जाएगा. That's not what we were looking at. The idea is we are giving you 3 fellowship opportunities in the whole year. Meet. It's not important that you create a special Shravan Thali. Just meet after your club meeting. But all the fun, the excitement, you wanting to stay will be there during that fellowship. I've spoken a lot about how strong club cultures are created. Now, let's go to the next slide. What do you do if your club is not strong? How do you come to know that your club is not strong? If you're not meeting that often, if you're not doing service projects, if the members in your club don't feel heard, if you're not recognizing the members in your club's culture needs to change. And change is difficult. Now you'll tell me, Tanvi, आप already बता रहे हो कि change difficult है, club culture change करना मुश्किल है, तो फिर हम क्यों करें? चलने दो जैसा चल रहा है club? No. Because statistics have proven that club's culture and club's experience is the main reason why people are leaving Rotary. Everything else that has been spoken about in the morning, about club retention, about active participation, all of that will happen if your club's culture is strong. Believe me, all the new members, can you raise your hands, please? And the senior members from their club. Please see your members who have raised their hands. They are going to ask these 4 questions to themselves. They will ask. They will ask every single day. Do I actually matter? I mattered to Atul because not only did he invite me, 10 times that man has called me since yesterday. Where have you reached? Have you reached? Are you okay? Have you checked in? Kyun? Kya zarurat hai? Not required. He's called me, he's done his bit. I've reached here, I'm an adult individual, I'll manage myself. That's when I felt I mattered. I mattered for Rotary Club of Kumta. And then it's not about Rotary Club of Riviera or Rotary Club of Kumta. It is how Rotarians behave and make you feel. So these new members are going to ask, do I matter in this club? Contribution. My humble request to the senior members sitting over here. To be honest, I don't believe in senior, junior and all of that. But yes, what I believe, people who've had experience in Rotary, please ensure to give work to the new members. You have done your bit. Past presidents, you have done it. You've got your recognition. Now become mentors to the club and let the others do the job. Motivate them. If they are new, 3/4 of the project, do it for them. And then let them do it, give them the credit. Make them feel recognized. It works very well. And I will quote a couple of experiences after I finish. That person is going to ask, am I growing or not? I felt stagnated after I became, I completed my presidentship. In 2 months, I realized, if I'm not going to do something more, this is it. I'm just going to be an IPP. IPP has a very, very important role to play. To the new members, IPP is immediate past president. Very important role to play. Continuously be with the president. Talk to him about your club's culture. He needs to maintain that culture. It's not that कि आपका culture आज strong है तो ये जिंदगी भर रहेगा. No. Your club's culture has to be worked upon year on year. So please give responsibility and it doesn't end over there. Delegate. But हम क्या करते हैं? Delegate करते हैं, लेकिन उनको power और authority नहीं देते हैं. आप कैसे expect करते हो वो काम करेंगे? काम दे देते हैं. अच्छा ये ऐसे करो हाँ. This has to be done like this. Have you done this? Have you done that? No. Once you've given the responsibility to the new members, just allow them to do. Allow them to fail. Because they will learn from that. They will get the confidence. Believe me, Atul has not heard me speak before. Have you heard me speak in any? He just gave it to me. And I'm sure अभी भी उसको दुख हो रहा था ये क्या करने वाली है बात करेगी नहीं करेगी दिमाग मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ उसको नहीं पता है but उसने वो रिस्क लिया पता चल गया अच्छा good very good thank God so you got a good sleep no great we spoke about recognition 2 things great Darshan he recognized the potential in me and I recognized them here अब बताओ did you feel good or not Atul you felt good or not And I also felt good. Simple, just recognize people for the work. Even if they have just done 1/4, give them the credit. Because you are already membership chair or president, secretary. आपने सब कुछ कर लिया है. Even if they are doing 1/4, let them own that project, pat them on their back and tell them you have done a fabulous job. So these are the questions that the new members are going to ask themselves, and to all the presidents, secretaries, membership chair, other leaders who are sitting over here, please be careful because your members are going to ask you these questions. So you also be equally responsible for it. And if they are not satisfied with any of these answers, they are going to leave. If not today, tomorrow, but they will leave. Next slide, please. How many of you agree to this? Please raise your hands. Just this much? Don't you think that members leave because they have not got great experience in the club? And when I'm saying experience, it means everything. I have not enjoyed a great fellowship experience in my club. I have not been given enough projects to do. I have not been recognized for the work that I'm doing. And that is why they leave. Am I right or not? Are we all together? So are you all so hungry that you're not raising your hands? So can I see a show of hands? Do you believe that members leave because of bad experiences? Yes. Next. Very important. And this is what I did when I was the president of the Rotary Club of Panji Riviera in 24-25, and I feel very, very proud because we had participation of all 63 members for the 275 projects that we did. Each and every member donated to the Rotary Foundation. Each and every member did one project, and each and every member was recognized. I'll tell you one simple funda, and let this be a secret in this room. To all the presidents here, if there are, other than Vinayak, if you have more presidents, don't worry about the credit. Because as president, if your year is going to go well, nobody is going to say that Binoy has done a great job or Pallavi has done a great job. People will say, Vinayak, tera saal solid tha. Correct, no? You will get your appreciation and your credit. Through the year, give it to your members. So please, put this in your heart. Give that opportunity to be seen, heard, and acknowledged to every Rotarian, every member. Sometimes we also forget the charter members of the club. We forget the old members of the club. Do not do that. Charter members are not just there to recognize during your charter ceremonies, for your charter nights, or your charter mornings or evenings, whatever you all do. Talk to them. Ask them what is different between the club culture during their year and now. How has the club grown? Call them to become speakers in your weekly meetings. Let them talk about, if I talk about my club, what Riviera was 20 years back and what Riviera is today. It's like, abhi ye retired ho gaye, charter members abhi kya? No, every member in the club is important. And as president, secretaries, membership chair, it is your responsibility to see that every person is heard. Next slide. Okay. So there is this, how many people are on Instagram? Instagram? ऐसे ठीक से मतलब काफी सारे हैं. I want you all to follow this handle, the meaningful Rotarian. Okay, please, we can do it now also. One of the quotes that I truly loved, every member should leave a meeting carrying something home. An idea, a friendship, a smile, or a renewed sense of purpose. If they leave with nothing, they will eventually stop coming. Right or not? Correct? So please follow this handle. Somebody, a very good friend of mine has actually started it. If it goes successful, if we have 1 million likes, then maybe somewhere somebody like Atul will recognize and may call me somewhere, and then I will tell you who this person is. But as of now, our responsibility is follow this handle. It's excellent. Next slide, please. Oh, that's end. I finished it before time, but no. I took more than 10 minutes to speak now. How much more time I have? 5 minutes? I have. 2 to 3 people. I want you to come here as a volunteer and tell us how have you made a member's experience in Rotary meaningful? What have you done to make that member's experience in Rotary meaningful? Just as an example I gave about Atul. Anybody, please come and share. If you don't, then I'll feel that you all have not heard anything, you all did not enjoy the session, and probably I'll never be called again. Come, please. Great, give it up for her. She's been the first one to take the lead. Thank you, Suman.
Good afternoon. I'm from, as you all know, Rotary Club of Sirsi, and it is 66-year-old club. It's the 67th year. As Tanvi madam said, recognize Tanvi. Thank you. Then we said, recognize your charter members, past leaders. So during our CDNC program, during my presidentship in 24-25, we started from 1960. That was the year Rotary Club of Sirsi was chartered. Executive Secretary Vinayak is here. Vinay Hiremat is here. Treasurer Vinayak also is here. We all went as a team to each and every president's and secretary's home from 1960s. 66 years. Some were there, some were not there. Their in-laws, daughters, sons, whoever was there. We made sure we went to their residences. If they were not there in town, maybe some were shifted in other places. Some were in Bangalore, Dharwad, Hubli. We made sure that we connected them. And that's not the end. We invited all of them. From 1960 till 2000, we made a PowerPoint presentation. We took the history. A book was already there, which highlighted the projects of Rotary Sirsi from 1960 to 2000. So all were shown on the PowerPoint presentation. And from 2000 till 2024, we divided the group into 5. We put a theme, gave a color code, gave powerful 5 dance performances from Inner Wheel, and made a ramp walk. From 1960 till 2024, it was like a 3-hour movie. It was great, fantastic. And we asked everyone to contribute whatever they had done during their tenure as president and secretary. So they searched their old albums. They took out so many pictures. And we all made it into PowerPoint presentation. For each team we gave, for each year we gave 1 minute of ramp walk, during which they walked and their respective projects were shown on the PPT. And the 5 Panchabhuta theme, that Panchabhuta you all must be knowing. So that color code also was according to the Panchabhuta team. And some of the, we had one of the PDGs as the DG representative. So that particular year had president, past president, secretary, AG, as well as the DG, PDG. That was a wonderful experience that I had. Yes, yes.
Thank you, Suman. Pallavi, please. As the inaugurator, I have to keep her happy. And sir, आपका भी time आएगा, हाँ? मतलब मैं बुलाऊंगी आपको, तो आप ready रखिए. Come, Pallavi, please come. You know, you don't spoil my program, so I'll check whether I want to call you or not.
So thank you, Tanvi. I also believe very strongly that club experience and club service is very important because only when club service thrives, all the other avenues of service will thrive. So it's very easy for a leader or a president to do projects. You know, they can do it alone with their secretary or with 1 or 2 members. But then, you know, members don't cherish it or enjoy it. When the entire club is involved, when the new members are involved, when the older, like she mentioned, charter members are involved, only then the entire Rotary experience is enjoyed by everybody. So when I was the president, I made sure that every member was involved, you know, through a small project or through a small responsibility. They were given to perform the master of ceremonies during club meetings when we had guest speakers if they were new members. Or for bigger events, we tagged them along with a past president or a senior Rotarian so that they learned from them. They were also made event secretaries along with the event chair for events so that, you know, they became involved. They learned how to organize events. So this was one initiative that we took. And like she said, to give credit to everybody, even for the smallest work that they do. For example, we made one of the new members in charge of our Facebook page. And of course, they don't understand, it's something new for them. So I would write the entire post, share the pictures with her, and she was made to post it on Facebook, but the entire credit was given to her in the club saying she did it herself. So that made her so involved and interested that 2 years later she became the secretary of our club also. When it also comes to involving older members, I think many of our charter members are very regular to meetings and events because they are very proud and about the club. But it's also important to involve them in projects. So one of our charter members is a retired KS officer who is very regular to meetings, to events, but I felt somehow she was not being involved in projects. So during my presidentship, we did a project on adult literacy program, and she's a very big Kannada literature expert. So we had a group of housekeeping staff in the agriculture university, and we made her teach them basic Kannada up to the level of second standard. So we got a project also, we involved her, plus we had people who benefited from the project. And another small initiative that we took was every month we presented a star Rotarian pin to a member who was very involved. It need not have been involved in a project. It was somebody who was very regular to meetings, who was very active on the group, who was involved, interacting with everybody. So that was one small recognition I felt that people were very looking forward to, and that made them more interested to participate throughout. So like we always say, club service is the heartbeat of Rotary. I think Binoy is going to talk about that next. I think that's very important and something that we should not neglect. Thank you.
Thank you, Pallavi. So, 1 second, my time's up, but Vinayak has told me to extend for another 5 minutes because I think the lunch is getting arranged. That's the only reason I'm taking a little more time. Pallavi, I completely resonate with you about the pin thing, and I want everyone to hear this, please. The first global grant that we did in 24-25, Prakash Saraswat helped me with a lady called Shirley Grace. A lot of you all would know her. And what I realized is Shirley makes these beautiful handmade crystal pins. And every profit that comes, each and every profit that comes from every pin, she directly donates it towards polio. Okay? Now I thought, what can I do? How can I contribute? Because Shirley was helping me big way through DDF. She was not an international partner as such, but she was helping as one of the partners. I said, Shirley, I want these pins. Okay, I know, but just give me 5 minutes and listen to me actively. People there sitting behind, please, 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. So I said, I want 30 pins. I got those pins, and as Pallavi rightly said, we had president's felicitation every month. And as a sitting president, if somebody has been doing great work in Riviera for so many years, every month we felicitated one person. मुझे बहुत फायदा हो गया. Because suddenly the attendance increased. Suddenly everybody wants to do project because everybody wants to get recognized. You may say deep down, नहीं मुझे recognition, मैं सिर्फ काम करने के लिए काम करता हूँ, मुझे कुछ पड़ा नहीं है recognition का. Somewhere deep down, let's be true to our heart. We all like it when we are praised. Yes or no? So praise. गलत praise मत करो. Please, let's not go there. That's not Rotary. Praise if you genuinely feel that that person has made a difference in your club. I genuinely felt for Atul and Vinayak, and that's why I praised them this afternoon. Okay? Vinayak, you tell me, because now Girish ji will speak, and after that you want 2 more, or we are good? Jaisa aap batao. हाँ, तू रुक जा, तेरा turn आने वाला है. Girish ji, please, I want you to tell us how you have created a meaningful experience for a club member. Probably as a PDG for a group of people.
Yeah. In our club, we daily, on every week basis, we recognize a small act of giving a vote of thanks. Also, we give him a flower and make sure that he is recognized. As well as we recognize them, all the past presidents on the charter day, and also charter members. And also most of the time we celebrate happy birthdays, and cake cutting is also done. So many good activities which will definitely raise the attendance we do. And one of the best thing is praise others, that what you told. Yes, we have to praise everyone, and deep down everyone, or maybe myself also, will definitely get boosted by my praise. There is no doubt about that. But I want to praise Tanvi. Because she has given a wonderful talk, and that too in her language only. तुमचे भाषण खूप प्रेरणादायक आणि मनाक बिडपी आशिल्ले. तुमचे निस्वार्थ सेवा आणि समर्थन भाव रोटरीचे खरं आदर्श असा. थँक यू व्हेरी मच.
So I'll just say two things that I've learned. I'm a Gujarati, but in Goa for the last 15 years. Two things I've learned is Dev Barekaru and Mogasu. Mogasu is my favorite. Let there be love, guys. Let there be peace. Let there be no war. Let's all enjoy Rotary, as Binoy keeps telling me. Let's enjoy Rotary. There is no Kumta, Riviera, Dharwad, Seven Hills. No. We are all one. 100%. 100%. Rotary is all over the world. The second global grant that we did, we had a Korean partner. I had gone for a family vacation to Korea. And I told my husband, nothing doing. I want to meet the DG over there. Anna got me introduced to the DG. I'm really grateful to him for that. But that's Rotary. Somebody sitting there in Korea felt the need of a TB equipment. First of all, he was shocked. Because they didn't know what is tuberculosis. They were shocked, okay? And they said, we want to support. And when is this happening? To old members, this is happening in the month of April when the Rotary year is coming to an end. Nobody has DDF. All DDF has been consumed by most of the district governors. He said, no, we will remove the money that we have kept for our polio fund and we will give it for your project. This is Rotary. As you said, it's not Goa, Karnataka, Maharashtra, blah, blah, blah. It's not. We are all together. Thank you so much, Mogasu.
Thank you, Tanvi ma'am. It was really a wonderful session, I would like to say. Yeah, genuine. Yes. Yes, we are giving. I would like to ask Rotarian Kavita Sheth to present a token of love to Rotarian Tanvi Sawat. Any new members who are present here would like to share their experience for a minute or two? Because lunch is yet to arrive, so we can use this time for this. Or you can ask the questions if you have noted down. Anybody? We request new members to come up. This is an opportunity for you. Otherwise, I would like to call a name from our club. Rotarian Manjunath Ambik from Rotary Club Kumta, if you would like to share any experience. Yeah, as Atul Bhai is telling, he is Anupam Kher of our club. Anybody from RC Honnavar? Sohan Harta was there. RC Honnavar, if he is present. Rotarian Vishal Sheth. Yes, Rotarian Kavita Sheth will share her experience.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ನಮ್ಮದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಎ ಜಿ ಅವರು ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು. ಸೊ ಅವರೊಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾವನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಾದರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ನಾವು ಶಿರ್ಸಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಈಗ 50th ಇಯರ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜೂಬ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಇದು ಬಯೋಡಿಗ್ರೇಡಬಲ್ ಪಾಟನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ವೈಫ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 100 and 150 ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದರು ಮನೇಲಿ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಆ ಬಯೋಡಿಗ್ರೇಡಬಲ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸಸಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ, ಸೊ ಈಚ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಆದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಪರ್ಸ್ನಲಿ ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ದೇ ಫೆಲ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಸೊ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್, ದೇ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಟು ಧಾರವಾಡ. I called, so he said, I'm not available that day. Then on night he called, I have postponed my travel to next day because you are coming to my home. So next day ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಅದ್ರ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತಂದರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ, ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್. ನೀವು ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಇವತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗಳ ಬರ್ಡೇ, ನಾನು ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಆಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗಳ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಅಂದರು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನೊಂದು 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಬಳಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಮೀ, he is telling that so voluntarily he called and he is telling that I want to give 5,000 rupees. I am not talking about money here. The love and affection what they are giving, it is truly appreciable. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿವು ಅಥವಾ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಕುಮಟಾ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆ್ಯಡೆಡ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 14 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ಇವರು ತನ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗೇ ಅವ್ರ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಫೀಲ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಂದನೂ ಒಂದು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಈ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಫೆಲೋಶಿಪ್ ಜೊತೆ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಈ ಥರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ಐಡಿಯಾಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗೂ ನಾನು ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಥರ, ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ ಅವರಾಗೆ ವಾಲಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಕತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಈಗ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲೂ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಅನದರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ನಾನು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಏನೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇಟ್ಟೋದ್ರು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್. ಅಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸನ ಅಥವಾ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದಾಗ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಆ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಆದರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ದಿಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ 3 ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಸ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 90% ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಂಡ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ನೋ. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯೂ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ರೇವಣ್ಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆ ಅವರು ಕೂತಾಗ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಊರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು PSC ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಹೀಗೀಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ, ನಾವು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್. ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಲವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ನು ಅಥವಾ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡೋ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸೋದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಸ್, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಭಿಯಾನನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅದು 25,000 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡನ್ನು ನಾವು ಅಂಚೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ತರಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆನ್ 7th of August ಎಂಟೈರ್ 25,000 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕನಸಿನ ಕುಮಟಾ, ಡ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಕುಮಟಾ ಅಂತ, ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು write within a 50 words. Okay, so it will reach us by post only by 12th of August. So after that our team will evaluate and each class they will get one prize. Taluka level 6th standard to college they are getting the one prize, and the golden jubilee year the prize amount would be a 50,000. So all are participating. We are getting a many calls here. ಇದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ 20,000 ಜನ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡು, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. 20,000 ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಥರ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಮಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಂತು. ದೇ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ 3 ಪಿಂಕ್ ಆಟೋಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದೇರ್ CSR ಫಂಡ್. ಸೊ ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರೋಟರಿ ಇನ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ CSR, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ for a Rotary Club. So these are all, it's happened within 30 days. What I'm telling, so if you do the good things, 100% people will recognize and they will join hands with us. So this is my experience from last 30 days I'm telling. So I have very good experience from last 8 years. Just I shared just this 30 days of experience. So I'm very happy that many club people, you come here because we have supported us. I'm also telling, we also support you do the better. ಅಥವಾ ಏನೇ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇದನ್ನು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾವು ಕುಮಟಾ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವ್ರು RDM ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ, ನೀವು ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕಾರವಾರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ರೋಟರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
I will share my experience during my presidency actually. We were doing Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. Every month one area we used to select, go there. First, before 2 days, we will go distribute the pamphlets, ask the local area people to join us, and then together Rotarians and the family members, kids, everybody go there and do the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, doing cleanliness and then taking the breakfast along with them and coming back. This was our project. And in some places, after seeing us, some of the localites, they said, we will also join Rotary. So like that, we got many members joining our Rotary after seeing the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. Then there is a other way or funny way also. ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. We went to a market where coconut vendor was just preparing. Early morning we went, so he was preparing his shop, and then we were cleaning his area. There was so much filth there, and we were cleaning. Then he said, "Sir, ನೀವು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಸ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ, ಇವತ್ತಷ್ಟು ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ." ನಿನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋಸಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಚಲೋ ಕಸ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ.
I want to tell a story of faith. What all of us are doing is because of faith. And our thinking is that with faith, we should do all the things. About that, and faith with humor, I am telling it. There is a priest, and one cat comes to his house. So his grandson wants to adopt it and keep it in the house. And he starts keeping it. But there is a tree there in their house. And suddenly the cat goes up on the tree and sits on the bark there above. And everybody wants to bring it down, but it doesn't come down. So the priest has got a car. So he brings the car and he ties a knot to the tree and to the car. And he slowly moves his car like this, so that the tree will come down and the bark will come down and then will bring down the cat. But the thing is, as soon as he moves the car, the thorn gets cut and the tree fractures like this, and the cat is thrown somewhere else, and cat is gone. This is the story now. The next day, 2-3 days, the priest goes to one house, and suddenly he sees a cat there moving around. He thinks that it is my cat only which has come here. So he asks the owner of the house, whether you have brought this cat. No, there is a story, sir, for that, she tells. What the story? No, my son wanted to keep the cat in the house, but I was not interested in keeping the cat. So that, and then I told my son to have faith and prayer in the garden. So he tried to pray in the garden. As soon as I was praying, the cat fell down. And I have adopted it.
Thank you, sir. Yes, the lunch is ready. As today is Sankashti, okay, sorry.
So my name is Vishal, so I will be representing Kumta Club today. A lot of them, they have asked to speak, but nobody came ahead. So as ma'am spoke today about making your members relevant and recognition, I would like to recognize myself and make myself relevant here. It's an opportunity where you can come ahead, you can talk, you can make yourself relevant, and you can recognize yourself in front of people. You don't have to wait anybody to ask you to come here and talk. So that's one thing. And about making myself recognition, Atul Kamath, it's a small example what I'm just giving. There was a function which was conducted, and the educational kit was given to the kids. And without telling me, he put my name and he said, you are going to sponsor the kit, which I didn't know. And he called me on the stage on the same day, and I felt very happy. Like, okay, without me knowing about it, I felt recognized. And recently we had a best Rotarian. Mr. Manju was the best Rotarian. And he's a person who never come ahead to talk. And that was the day he came ahead and he could speak comfortably. And I think even in future, he'll be talking about it. Thank you.
Thank you, Vishal. So the lunch is ready. So we are serving a vegetarian lunch today as it is Sankashti. We also have a Jain meal option available. So we sincerely apologize for not having a non-veg menu today. Thank you. Yeah. So request everyone to be present by 2:30. So 2:30 sharp, we will be starting the last session.
awarded with the Rotary International's 5 Avenues of Service Award, Best Assistant Governor of 2023 and 24, Best District Secretary of 23 and 24, and many other awards in Rotary. He strongly believes learning is never ending. Ladies and gentlemen, Vinay Bommaya.
गुड आफ्टरनून फ्रेंड्स। सबका मध्य प्रदेश अभी फुल हो गया है, एसी भी मस्त चालू है, इतना अच्छा नींद आया, राइट? सो हाउ मच टाइम डू आई हैव? 1 hour, राइट? सो फ्रेंड्स, सबने खाना खाया ना? सबने खाना खाया ना? कोई भी बाकी नहीं रह गया ना? हिंदी सबको समझ में आता है ना? आता है ना? ओके। अभी अच्छा, सबसे पहले जितने भी यहाँ पे शादीशुदा मर्द हैं जो यहाँ पे आए हैं, तो उनका मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूँ कि वो यहाँ पे भी सुनने को ही आए हैं। और जितने भी शादीशुदा लेडीज़ हैं यहाँ पे, तन्वी है सब, उनको तो मैं स्पेशल थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि कहीं पे तो सुनने को आया है ये। So, friends, I don't have a PPT. All we are going to do now is have discussions. Because I believe कि PPT में उतना effectively हम नहीं समझते. So, it is better we do a discussion, a round of discussions, right? Now, इतना हम क्लब एक्सपीरियंस के बारे में आज सुबह से हमने सुना है कि मेंबर्स को आप अट्रैक्ट करो, एंगेज करो, इस तरीके से उनका एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा करो, ये करो, वो करो। नाउ व्हेन एवर वी इन्वाइट अ पर्सन टू रोटरी, हम उसको क्या बोलते हैं? आपको क्या बोल के इन्वाइट किया गया था रोटरी को? क्या बोल के इन्वाइट किया था सर? आपको क्या बोल के इन्वाइट किया था? यस सर, सेवा करने के लिए। ओके। फेलोशिप था या फेलोशिप था? दोनों था। शिप भी हो गया। फ्रेंडशिप था। और क्या था? और कुछ अदर रीजंस थे? लर्निंग, बिजनेस डेवलपमेंट, नेटवर्किंग, पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट, लीडरशिप डेवलपमेंट, फ्रेंडशिप, लीडरशिप डेवलपमेंट। बाय लीडरशिप डेवलपमेंट शी मीन्स डीजी कैसे बनेगा। व्हाट एल्स? और क्या बोल के इनवाइट किया गया था? आके एक बार देख लो कैसा। अच्छा, कितने लोगों को ऐसा बोल के रोटरी में लाया गया था कि मैं प्रेसिडेंट बन रहा हूँ, इस साल तू आ जा, बाद में तू फिर नेक्स्ट ईयर जो करना है कर दे। या 1.5 मिलियन इसके लिए छूट रहे, राइट? सो फ्रेंड्स, ऑल सेड एंड डन, रोटरी, वी इनवाइट पीपल टू रोटरी टेलिंग देम दैट देयर आर सो मेनी अपॉर्चुनिटीज, आपके लिए ये है, आपके लिए वो है। अच्छा, नाउ विल डू वन थिंग, माइक का यूज करेंगे। आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट रोटेरियन सुमन, एजी रोटेरियन सुमन टू कम एंड सिंग अ सॉन्ग।
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ನನ್ನೆದೆಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ನನ್ನೆದೆಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಎಂದೆಂದು ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ ಈ ಸುದಿನ, ಸಂತೋಷದ ಈ ಶುಭ ಮಿಲನ. ಹೋ ಹೋ ಹೋ, ಎಂದೆಂದು ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ ಈ ಸುದಿನ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಈ ಶುಭ ಮಿಲನ.
Raise your hands if you read books or you love books. कोई कुछ कोट बोलना चाहेगा बुक का? Okay, who loves driving? Right. Agriculture and farming. Who plays chess? Chess. अच्छा 3-4 ही दिमाग वाले लोग. अच्छा now this is special. Social media scrolling कौन-कौन करता है?
जो नहीं करता वो हाथ उठाए।
अच्छा कौन नहीं करता है वो? Right. How many of you drink tea every day? कितना पीते हैं दिन में? Then you are not tea lover.
How much do you drink?
मेरा दिन में 20 कप होता है मिनिमम. 20 cups of tea. Sugar नहीं है. दूध वाला चाय I drink only one. Otherwise I drink tea, green tea, blue tea, red tea.
और वाला चाय नहीं।
Wildlife conservation में कौन है? We have wildlife conservation. Rahul come. Please tell the audience one of your best favorite stories of wildlife conservation or anything about wildlife conservation.
Okay, I'll tell you about the recent tiger rescue which I did it in Dandeli. It's like almost 2 years now. Even one of the officers, Prakash sir, is there. We work together in a lot of conservation stuff. He's there for the forest department. He retired as a ACF, right? DCF, sorry. So 2 years ago there was a call. We are near Dandeli, 10 kilometers away from Dandeli. There was a village called as Pratani. And there was a tiger which got separated from the mother and it was abandoned and it was sitting in a home, like house. It was like totally demolished. So the PCCF is my good friend. He called me that there is one urgent requirement. We need to go and plan for the rescue. And we went there. And with the department, we planned for the rescue. It was starving. Okay, it was a sub-adult tiger. And then we could not dart it because it was too weak. We didn't have any other option but to capture it with the net. So we planned all the strategy. It was a short notice, but we didn't get much time to plan it and do it. So department we all planned it, and it was sitting in the corner of an abandoned house. It got up and it started moving towards us. Okay, I was standing just beside it, and then there were like hundreds and thousands of people who came to watch the tiger. Okay, but it had a lot of aggression because it was hungry. And it could not take so much of people around it. So it was too aggressive. It came running. I was standing in a corner and it just put the head outside. I didn't have any chance because it was so fast. I held the head of the tiger. It came to me. It bit me here. Okay. So one best part was his mouth is engaged now. Okay. So I told the other rescuer, we'll plan, we'll net it. But the sad part was it was not letting me out. It was like holding so tightly I could feel the pressure. And then I didn't have any idea about what I did is like I closed the nose of the tiger and then it opened the mouth. Then we rescued it. Now it is there in the Bikatkati Zoo in Gadag. We got it in Virnoli range, so I named it as Viru. Trust me, I went after 1 year that it recognized me. I have a video. I'll share it. You know, it was sitting in a corner. I went there after 1 year. I called him Viru. First instance was it, was searching for me. Then when it recognized that I was close by, it came running like a dog. Okay, and it was moving around. Wherever I was going, it was moving with me for 25 minutes. That is like a lifetime thing. That is a story I can tell it to my daughter's daughter, or I have a lot of memories which I've done it with the nature. And if you give it to nature, nature will give it to you back. And it is forever. So this is my this thing. Thank you so much.
आप नेक्स्ट टाइम उसको वो टाइगर को मिले ना, वीरू ना, नेक्स्ट टाइम मिले थे क्या वो टाइगर को? आप जब मिले तो दूसरा पाँव देना था ना। गांधी जी ने बोला है वाइल्ड लाइफ हो गया, अच्छा क्रिकेट भी हो गया, ओके। योगा
अभी आसन दिखाने को बोलेगा, रहने दो।
अच्छा स्टैंडिंग आसन आप एक दिखा दो, स्टैंडिंग वाला जिसको साथ में करना है कर लो। अच्छा सब लोग देख लो डीजी बनने के लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ता है। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच। ओके अच्छा अभी नाउ मैंने चाय बोल दिया, विस्की कितने लोग पीते हैं? बहुत कम। अभी नहीं देने वाला मैं, वो योगा के लिए था, अभी वो विस्की के लिए अभी नहीं। वो नहीं पी रहे। अच्छा जिन पेट भी नहीं जिन, इधर इतना बारिश आता है अब जिन नहीं सर। अच्छा विच इज योर फेवरेट जिन? हैव यू एवर ट्राइड चिरापुंजी जिन? वो रेन वाटर से बनता है। जैसलमेर is also good but चिरापुंजी is next level। रम गम में खुशी में रम तो सस्ता है। ओल्ड मंक जिंदाबाद। बियर जो भी चढ़ता है पी लेते हैं बियर। अरे अच्छा वोडका जो लोग नहीं पीते ना उनको मैं बोलता हूँ वोडका एंड जमैकन पैशन का ब्रीजर लो, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ब्लेंड्स, राइट? नेक्स्ट टाइम ट्राई करना। अच्छा नाउ ऑल दैट वी डिस्कस, अभी हमने जो डिस्कस किया ना इंक्लूडिंग जिन, वोडका, विस्की, रम, चाय, व्हाटएवर वी डिस्कस्ड are the structured programs of Rotary. These are the structured programs of Rotary. किसको पता था ये? बट बहुत लोगों को नहीं पता। You knew about tea, yeah.
के बगैर रोटरी कैसा चल सकता है? नेचुरल है।
Okay. So now जब हमारे पास वही हमने दिनेश सर ने हमको उतना ग्रांट्स पता है कि हमने ये ग्रांट किया, वो ग्रांट किया, तन्वी ने इतने सारे ग्रांट्स किए, राइट? हमारे पास आइडिया रहता है, हमारे पास वो कैसे करना, किधर करना, हर एक चीज रहता है, हर एक हम चीज सेट करके रखते हैं। सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज हमारे पास नहीं रहता है, ग्लोबल पार्टनर, राइट? So with all these things, you can make friends globally. You can make friends globally, and you know धीरे-धीरे आपका दोस्ती बढ़ने के बाद आप उनके साथ दोस्ती करो and इतना अच्छा दोस्ती करो कि वो आपके पार्टनर बन जाए। Friendship is very important. Service will become a secondary thing. You know वो automatic follow हो जाएगा। अगर आप friendship अच्छा करेंगे उनके साथ तो you know service and grants will be a byproduct of all these international friendships. So one of the easiest ways to make friends globally is Rotary fellowships. What is a Rotary fellowship? ऐसे इंटरेस्ट बेस्ड ग्रुप्स रहते हैं जहाँ पे वर्ल्ड वाइड से मेंबर्स होते हैं, वर्ल्ड वाइड से मेंबर्स बनते हैं एंड देन दे डोंट टॉक अबाउट एनीथिंग एल्स, दे जस्ट टॉक अबाउट दैट पैशन। बैडमिंटन है, विस्की है। अच्छा विस्की, अगर आपको विस्की कौन कौन, सब लोग तो हाथ नहीं उठाए बस लेते ही है, मेरे को पता ही है राइट? विस्की के साथ किसके साथ लेते हैं विस्की? राइट, पानी के, राइट? सो ये विस्की फेलोशिप के लोग जो है ना, दे नो द इम्पोर्टेंस ऑफ वाटर। तो जब भी आपका क्लीन ड्रिंकिंग वाटर का प्रोजेक्ट है या कुछ भी है, आप सीधा उनको पूछो, दे विल फंड द प्रोजेक्ट। इट इज ट्रू, इट इज फैक्ट। उनका पर्पस स्टेटमेंट में लिखा हुआ है, ऑफिशियली उनके पर्पस स्टेटमेंट में लिखा हुआ है कि इफ यू हैव अब प्रोजेक्ट ऑन क्लीन ड्रिंकिंग वाटर, हाइजीन या कुछ भी है तो आप हमको अप्रोच करो, हमारा मेंबर बनो एंड देन वी विल फंड दैट प्रोजेक्ट. सेम थिंग इज विद बियर. अच्छा, व्हेन यू गो टू सी, सर्विस बिकम्स सेकंड पार्ट. फर्स्ट इज डेवलपिंग फ्रेंडशिप्स ग्लोबली, डेवलपिंग दोज कनेक्शंस. देयर आर सो मेनी डॉट्स टू बी कनेक्टेड. ऐसे ही नहीं कि अच्छा, आई टेल यू अनदर फनी स्टोरी. एक केनिया की लास्ट वीक मेरी एक नई फ्रेंड बनी. एक चाय एंड 20 बार टी पीता हूँ. तो जस्ट ओवर अ कप ऑफ टी वी हैड आई मेड सो मेनी फ्रेंड्स. अच्छा, स्ट्रक्चरली रोटरी बोलता है कि आप कैसे करें फेलोशिप, राइट? व्हेन यू वांट टू डू अ न्यू फेलोशिप, आप ऐसे ही नहीं कर सकते. यू नीड 50 पीपल, एटलीस्ट 50 पीपल फ्रॉम 5 डिफरेंट कंट्रीज. तो मैंने जब अप्लाई किया था पहले कि एंगेजमेंट ऑफिसर को मैंने मेल किया था कि आई वांट टू स्टार्ट अ टी फेलोशिप एंड आई हैव माय फ्रेंड्स हु लव टी. तो उन्होंने बोला 50 लोग हमको चाहिए. तो मैंने 50 का, हम भी थोड़ा शाने थे, तो मेरे क्लब का एक 20-30 लोग एंड दूसरे क्लब के 20-30 लोग, हुगली के क्लब के, मैंने उनको एप्लीकेशन भेज दिया. दे रिजेक्टेड इट, दे सेंट इट बैक टू मी. उन्होंने क्या बोला, 50 लोग चाहिए बट 5 अलग अलग कंट्रीज से चाहिए. So then what I did was फिर से शान पट्टी तोड़ा. नेपाल, बांग्लादेश, जो आजू बाजू के, पाकिस्तान, श्रीलंका, इन सबको पकड़ा. वहाँ से वो थोड़े थोड़े पहले से पहचान के थे, उन सबको मैंने पकड़ के बोला कि चलो एक टी लवर्स का ग्रुप बनाते हैं एंड 50 लोग आ गए. 50 लोग का मैंने 5 अलग अलग कंट्री से नाम भेजा. तो वापस उन्होंने रिजेक्ट किया. We wanted from 5 different countries and these 5 different countries should be from 3 separate zones. You know what a zone is? तो हम एक जोन से या 2 जोन से ऐसे 50 लोग नहीं कर सकते, 3 अलग अलग जोन से. Then it took me bloody कितना 6-7 months it took me. एक डीजी को मैं ये rotary.org पे इंटरनेशनल डायरेक्टरी ओपन किया, एक डीजी को कनेक्ट किया, टी लवर्स फाइंड किया एंड उसके डिस्ट्रिक्ट में पूछा कि सर अच्छा कितने लोगों ने, डीजी लोगों ने रिप्लाई भी नहीं किया. एंड देन दूसरे किसी डीजी को पकड़ा, पीडीजी को पकड़ा, एजीज को पकड़ा, फ्रेंड्स ऑफ फ्रेंड्स को पकड़ा एंड इट टुक मी 6 months टू गेट द लिस्ट ऑफ 50. सो द मेन थिंग इज रोटरी बहुत ही स्ट्रक्चरली हमको बोल रहा है कि आप इंटरनेशनल फ्रेंडशिप करो, इंटरनेशनल अंडरस्टैंडिंग करो. वी आर स्टक अप इन आवर ओन क्लब, इन आवर ओन डिस्ट्रिक्ट. हम है ना, मैं भी, आपका फीस कितना है कुंठा का? 70,000. मेरा क्लब का भी फीस 20,000 है. बट आई एम हैविंग फ्रेंड्स वर्ल्ड वाइड. जितने डिस्ट्रिक्ट में मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं उतने ही डिस्ट्रिक्ट से बाहर है. आई टेल यू, अराउंड व्हेन आई गो टू DDAs एंड कॉन्फ्रेंसेस, एटलीस्ट 700-800 मेरा हैंडशेक्स होता है. 700-800 हैंडशेक्स एंड हग्स होता है. इक्वल अमाउंट मेरे बाहर के दोस्त. It was possible only and only through fellowships. I am a part of so many fellowships and that is one of the easiest way. Being a part of fellowships is one of the easiest way to make friends globally. Abhi, I'll tell you a very small story. टी fellowship में हमने जब ऐसे किया, naturally मेरे US से friends हुए, जापान से friends हुए, सब जगह से friends हुए. And due to that passion of tea, there is something called as hojicha. जो जापानीज टी है. तो मैं वो बहुत ट्राई कर रहा था बनाने का, बन ही नहीं रहा था. तो वन ऑफ आवर टी फेलोशिप की डायरेक्टर, शी वाज जापानीज, सापोरो से है वो, सापोरो क्लब से. मैं उसको कॉल किया, अरे मैं बहुत ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, यूट्यूब पे देखा, इस पे देखा, उस पे देखा, हो ही नहीं रहा है, कैसे करे, क्या करे. शी वाज सो काइंड इनफ, उसने बोला मेरे को तू व्हाट्सएप वीडियो कॉल कर, मैं तेरे को बताऊंगी कैसे करना. एंड देन आई डिड दैट ट्री, आई प्रिपेयर्ड दैट टी एंड वो व्हाट्सएप कॉल पे वो देख रही थी, अभी ऐसे कर, अभी ऐसे कर, अभी वैसे कर. सो दोज काइंड ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप वी हैव डेवलप्ड. एंड USA एक मेरी फ्रेंड है, her name is Irma Kaur, she is 70 years old. She is also one of the directors now of our tea fellowship. Director Rotary International का नहीं, tea fellowship की director है. तो she was on that polio mission to India. वो पूना आई थी. तो just to meet her I went there. मैं उसके पास गया and then I hosted them for dinner. तो वो अपने 5 दोस्तों के साथ आई थी. तो माइक यूज करेंगे नहीं. Am I not audible? Not audible. अच्छा तो मैं इधर आ जाता हूँ, I'll be more audible. Yeah. So ये इरमा कोल जो मेरी फ्रेंड थी, she came to India. She had come to Pune and I went there just to meet her. उसके 5 दोस्तों को लेके वो उधर मैंने उनको डिनर पे होस्ट किया and just हमने डिनर किया and फिर हम चाय पी रहे थे because you know we were of the tea fellowship. तो हमने चाय मंगवाया डिनर के बाद, दारू के बाद हमने चाय मंगवाया and then just over a cup of tea उसने लंच के डिनर के टाइम उसने सबको इंट्रोड्यूस किया and she told me I am the international serving international service director of my district. Very good. तो उसने उसके हस्बैंड को ये किया, he is PDG Mark and he is DRFC of our district, district Rotary Foundation chair. And then उसके बाजू में और एक PDG और एक रोटेरियन था, he was the DGSC of that district. And उसके बाजू में और एक थी, वो ग्रैंड्स कैडर थी. तो उसने इन सब ने मेरे को पूछ के इन द कन्वर्सेशन इन सब ने मेरे को पूछ के बोला आर यू रियली वर्किंग ऑन सम ग्रांट, तू इतना सब क्यों बात कर रहा है, कुछ ग्रांट के ऊपर काम कर रहे हैं क्या? तो मैं बोला आई रियली वांट टू वर्क ऑन सम ग्रांट बट राइट नाउ माय क्लब इज नॉट रेडी, तो मैं अभी नहीं करूंगा बट आई वांट टू लर्न अबाउट दैट ग्रांट. एंड विद इन दैट 1 or 2 hours उसने मेरे को सिंस ही वाज द कैडर, टेक्निकल कैडर होता है तो वो टेक्निकल कैडर के का नॉलेज बहुत रहता है उस एक पर्टिकुलर फील्ड में, तो उसने मेरे को समझाया NICU कैसे करना, क्या करना, व्हाट आर द थिंग्स यू नीड टू फॉलो, कैसे अप्रोच करना, डॉक्टर कौन से चाहिए, टेक्नीशियंस कौन से चाहिए, कैसे होता है राउंड द क्लॉक, हाउ डू यू मैनेज इट, वो सब उसने मेरे को ये करके दिया. एंड शी टोल्ड मी इफ यू वांट आई विल राइट अ ग्रांट फॉर यू. सो विदाउट इवन मी राइटिंग अ ग्रांट शी वाज रेडी टू राइट अ ग्रांट फॉर मी. एंड देन इन दिस प्रोसेस व्हाइल आई वाज डिस्कसिंग विद दिस कैडर, ये 3-4 लोग जो बैठे थे DRFC, DGSC, इन दो अपने आप में डिस्कस किया एंड देन दे टोल्ड मी कि वी आर रेडी टू गिव यू $30,000 अगर आपको ये ग्रांट करना है. जस्ट ओवर अ कप ऑफ टी वी आर रेडी टू गिव यू $30,000 उन्होंने मेरे को बोल दिया. बट देन आई टोल्ड नहीं, दिस ईयर आई कैन नॉट मेक इट, माय क्लब इज नॉट रेडी. सिंपली हम पैसा लेना इट इज नॉट राइट, यू नो. अगर मेरा क्लब रेडी नहीं है, इफ आई एम श्योर कि ये प्रोजेक्ट सक्सेसफुल नहीं होगा, अगर मेरा क्लब ये ठीक से नहीं कर पाएगा, इट इज बेटर यू टेल योर पार्टनर कि नहीं मेरा क्लब अभी रेडी नहीं है, सो डोंट गिव अस मनी. टिल लास्ट मंथ जून शी वाज कॉन्स्टेंटली आस्किंग मी, अभी मेरा AKS खत्म हो रहा है, AKS होने वाला है, अभी तू जल्दी दे, नहीं तो फिर मैं एनुअल फंड को देके मैं कर देती हूँ. तो आई टोल्ड हर आप एनुअल को दे दो एंड खत्म करो, AKS बन जाओ एंड दे बिकेम द AKS. बट आई डिड नॉट टेक दैट मनी. उनको इतना अच्छा लगा कि हमारा जो पैसा था वो तूने नहीं लिया, which means you really cared. That was the first point in stewardship. उन्होंने बोला कि तूने नहीं किया, वो बहुत ही अच्छा, अगर करता और प्रोजेक्ट अच्छा नहीं होता तो हमको भी बहुत बुरा लगता था. And then my friendship would have been zero. उसकी वजह से मेरा कनेक्शन ही खत्म हो जाता था, right? So making friends internationally is very very easy. This is just one way. Fellowships. इंटरेस्ट बेस्ड, आपका जिस भी चीज़ में इंटरेस्ट है यहाँ पे फेलोशिप्स आपका अवेलेबल है. नहीं भी है तो आप नया भी कर सकते हैं. कैसे करना है, इट टेक्स टाइम. आप पर्सनली कभी भी मेरे को कॉल कर सकते हैं. वही जो मैंने बताया आपको 50 फ्रेंड्स, 5 कंट्रीज, 3 डिफरेंट जोन्स, वो सब आपको फॉलो करना पड़ता है. एंड नाउ समवन फ्रॉम लिस्बन, शी इज अ डेंटिस्ट, शी इज पार्ट ऑफ टी फेलोशिप. उसने बोला कि मेरे को ओरल हेल्थ के ऊपर रैक करना है. देयर इज समथिंग कॉल्ड एज रोटरी एक्शन ग्रुप. रोटरी एक्शन ग्रुप में क्या होता है, प्रोफेशनल, ऑफ कोर्स इसमें भी फेलोशिप्स में भी प्रोफेशनल्स होते हैं, बट रोटरी एक्शन ग्रुप में क्या होता है, 7 एरियाज ऑफ फोकस रिलेटेड एक्शन ग्रुप्स रहते हैं. 7 एरियाज ऑफ फोकस आज सुबह सर ने डिस्कस किया. वेरी सर बाटर सर, हाँ इधर है सर. सो 7 एरियाज ऑफ फोकस के रिलेटेड रोटरी एक्शन ग्रुप्स होते हैं. सेम कंडीशन, 50 फ्रेंड्स, 5 डिफरेंट कंट्रीज एंड 3 डिफरेंट जोन्स. दीज पीपल आर एक्सपर्ट्स, राइट. सो नाउ शी टोल्ड मी, वो लिस्बन से है, डेंटिस्ट, शी इज अ गुड फ्रेंड ऑफ माइन. उसने बोला कि मेरे को ओरल हेल्थ के ऊपर ये करना है. एंड मैंने उसको फटाफट टी फेलोशिप में जितने भी डेंटिस्ट थे उनको उसको कनेक्ट किया. एंड नाउ शी इज ऑलमोस्ट, उसको 20-25 डेंटिस्ट मिल गए हैं. ओरल हेल्थ प्रोफेशनल्स बोलेंगे, सिर्फ डेंटिस्ट नहीं, मैक्सिलोफेशियल सर्जन आ गए, सब आ गए उसमें. So now they are going to come up with a Rotary Action Group of oral health, right? And उसके ऊपर भी जो भी उनका ये रहेगा, टेक्निकल एक्सपर्टीज रहेगा, उससे वो वर्ल्ड और ग्रांट्स करेंगे, जस्ट थ्रू इंटरनेट। हम ना कभी मिले हैं ना कुछ किए हैं, सो अगर आपको चाहिए तो द अपॉर्चुनिटीज आर एंडलेस। हम लोग फेसबुक के ऊपर क्या करते हैं, स्क्रॉल करते हैं, वीडियो देखते हैं, कमेंट करते हैं, चुगली करते हैं, एक दूसरे के लाइफ में देखते हैं, सब करते हैं। बट फेसबुक इज वन ऑफ द इजीएस्ट टूल्स टू मेक फ्रेंड्स इन रोटरी। जब भी कोई रोटरी का अपडेट करता है मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट से, अपने डिस्ट्रिक्ट से ही, जो कभी कोई ग्रांट के बारे में अपडेट करेगा, कुछ करेगा, तो मैं उसका फोटो देखता हूँ, उसका फ्रेम जो रहता है उसका फोटो देखता हूँ, एंड वो क्लब का भी नाम आ जाता है, फॉरेन पार्टनर्स कहाँ से है, क्या है, वो भी आ जाता है। तो मैं वापस उस क्लब का rotary.org है, उस क्लब का प्रेसिडेंट कौन है, उस क्लब का सेक्रेटरी कौन है, उस क्लब में कौन है, उनको जस्ट एक सिंपल मेल करता हूँ, सिंपल मेल कि आपने मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट में ये प्रोजेक्ट किया एंड इट इज सो नाइस, एंड उसको एक 2-3 फोटोज अटैच करके मैं भेज देता हूँ। दैट बिकम्स अ स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट। देन आई डोंट टॉक अबाउट ग्रांट्स, सिर्फ ऐसे ही उनसे फ्रेंडशिप डेवलप करते करते आगे मैं बढ़ता हूँ। इन द सेम वे जब पीपल लाइक अभी तन्वी, अच्छा तन्वी को है ना, आप कभी भी बर्थडे को फोन मत करना, कभी भी फोन मत करना। बर्थडे को जब भी हम उसको फोन करते हैं ना, लास्ट टाइम मैंने बर्थडे को फोन किया, मेरा ग्रांट है $200 दे दे करके बोल, $200 पड़ा मेरे को उसको विश करना।
नहीं गलत। कोई भी बर्थडे के दिन आपको विश फोन करके क्या करते हैं, विश करते हैं, विश वेरी हैप्पी बर्थडे, एंड इफ दैट पर्सन इज वेरी क्लोज टू यू विल टेल यू व्हाट, टेल मी आई वांट टू गिव यू अ गिफ्ट। अभी वो गिफ्ट बोल रहा है, मेरे ग्रांट को $4000 कम पड़ रहा है, मैं क्या बोलूंगी, तू दे दे भाई ग्रांट को पैसा, तो अभी कॉल करो मुझे,
मत करना, वो ले लेगी, $200 है तो कर लेना, दे देगी,
अच्छे कॉज के लिए सब देते हैं,
राइट। तो जब भी मैं इसके फ्रेंड्स, अच्छा वो ट्रिप पे जाती है, पार्टनर लेके आती है, घूमने गई पति के साथ पति के साथ घूमने गई, वहाँ के डीजी को मिली, पैसा लेके आ गई, 20 कितना $15,000 लेके आ गई एंड ग्रांट कर लिया, तो मेरे को पता है कि उसके फ्रेंड लिस्ट में कोई ना कोई तो है जिसने इसको ये किया है। तो ऐसे जितने भी लोग हैं डिस्ट्रिक्ट में जिसने रियली किसी से मिलके ग्रांट किया है, मैं उसका फ्रेंड लिस्ट चेक करता हूँ कि वो कहाँ से है, क्या है, कैसा है, एंड देन मैं आई स्टार्ट कनेक्टिंग, एंड इतना अच्छा कनेक्शन बन जाता है। ऑफ कोर्स इट इज नॉट एन ओवरनाइट थिंग कि वो एक दिन में अच्छा दोस्त बन गया या हो गया, इट टेक्स टाइम, एंड वो टाइम हम सबको देना चाहिए। यू नीड इन्वेस्ट टाइम, पैसा से ज़्यादा भी रोटरी में ना टाइम आप देंगे तो बहुत ही अच्छा रिजल्ट आता है। So that is how you can create meaningful connections through internet or through so many things. अच्छा, how many of you have been to an international convention? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, सर तो जाएंगे 5। अच्छा, ये फेलोशिप्स जो मैंने बताया ना, उसका एक वीडियो शूट हो रहा था, तो आई एम सो हैप्पी एंड प्राउड टू से मेरे डीजी थे ये 1920 में, इन्होंने एक क्लिप दिया था। तो जो रोटरी फेलोशिप्स का जो ये बना है, वीडियो बना है ना, उसमें सर का भी क्लिप है। अच्छा, वर्ल्ड ओवर इट इज ओनली 3 और 4 डीजीज, 540 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स में से 3 और 4 डीजीज है जिसका वो क्लिप है। तो वन ऑफ दैट इज राइट, सो है, सो दैट इज हाउ। अच्छा, आप रोटरी फेलोशिप्स जाओ, वो आपको वीडियो मिल ही जाएगा, गूगल में आप सर्च करेंगे। So that is how easy it is to make friends globally through just your interest. Abhi, if you are, there is a fellowship on doll lovers. Doll, D-O-L-L, doll. उसका membership fees क्या है पता है? You have to create 5 dolls and send it to Rajkot. You be a part of that fellowship. I had been to Taipei, अभी convention था, योगा का ये था, and वहाँ पे वो बैठ के योगा कर रहे हैं। ताइपे में टी फेलोशिप के पीछे लग के सिंगर्स का फेलोशिप था, वहाँ पे बॉलीवुड का, यूरोप के गाने, यूएस के गाने, अलग अलग देश के गाने लोग आके गा रहे हैं। उनके पास वहाँ पे उन्होंने कैरियो के अरेंजमेंट सब किया था, एंड इतना इट वाज रियली फन। एंड आप देखो जब आप एक दूसरे से साथ में मिलके योगा करेंगे या एक दूसरे के साथ आप मिलके गाना गाएंगे, those connections will be very very strong. There is no Rotary anymore, and that is a personal connect. That becomes a personal connect. तो ऐसे इतने easily connects आप कर सकते हैं just through your interests. आपका साइकिलिंग है तो आप साइकिलिंग में कर सकते हैं. I am a part of so many fellowships. There is a fellowship for beer group. Beer Rotarians enjoy worldwide. इतना अच्छा है. When you go to that their places, they take you around. कम से कम 15 ब्रूअरीज आपको घुमाएंगे जहाँ पे अलग अलग ब्रॉड बियर, क्राफ्ट बियर, ये बियर, वो बियर, अलग अलग टाइप का. अभी नाउ एट ताइपे वी हैड अ बियर बैश. वहाँ पे मैंने कम से कम 10 DGE से दोस्ती किया, 10 DGs. एंड जब कल मैंने नया रोटरेट क्लब किया ना, मैंने उनको जस्ट एक रिक्वेस्ट किया कि आप मैं आई मेक श्योर कि मैं उनके साथ अच्छा कनेक्ट रखूँ. एवरी डे उनको कुछ ना कुछ मैसेज भेजूंगा, ये करूँगा, मेरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट में कैसा कुछ अच्छा हो रहा है तो ही मैं उनको भेजता हूँ, जो हो रहा है मैं उनको वो भेजता हूँ. जस्ट कीप दैट कनेक्ट. जब मेरा कल हमने एक रोटरेट क्लब कनेक्ट ये किया, चार्टर किया, तो मैंने इन सबको रिक्वेस्ट किया. ऑलरेडी 5 of them have sent me वीडियो मैसेजेस, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, ऑल द बेस्ट, ये वो. एंड अभी मेरा वो रोटरेट क्लब और अपने इंस्टा हैंडल्स पे डाल रहा है. So you can make friends very very easily just by being part of the group which you love. आपका recreation interest किसमें है, उसमें आप करके आप उस ग्रुप का पार्ट बन सकते हैं.
I'm a pickle lover.
पिकल है ना, पिकल है. You imagine it, it is there.
Who joins singing?
She is already. They already have a chapter. अच्छा, now very important. They already have a chapter. Yeah. So International Fellowship of Rotarian Musicians. Rotarian Musicians का 3170 बेस्ट चैप्टर है. I forgot to tell you this. आप चेयर हैं क्या? चैप्टर चेयर इज गणेश. ओके. So this fellowships जैसे रोटरी इंटरनेशनल है and उसके क्लब्स हैं, वैसे फेलोशिप भी अपने अपने चैप्टर्स दे सकता है. राइट नाउ टी फेलोशिप का वी हैव चैप्टर्स इन श्रीलंका, सीलोन टी होता है. We have in Bangalore, that was our first chapter. We are going to have in Mexico next week. हम chapter दे रहे हैं वहाँ पे. So as an international fellowship, we also can give chapters. And by those chapters, उस district में हमारे friends बनने लग जाते हैं. It is so easy. So we very soon have a chapter in US, Central Florida में एक हमारा chapter आने वाला है. Through DG हम connect करते हैं. So then we easily हो जाता है friends connect करने का. So at least I can proudly say that at least 40-50 कंट्रीज में मैं जाऊंगा ना, मेरे को होटल बुक करने का जरूर नहीं है, मैं उनके घर पे रह सकता हूँ, इतना दोस्ती अच्छा हो गया. राइट. सो दैट इज द इजीएस्ट वे कि आप फ्रेंड्स करें. एंड आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट ईच एंड एवरी वन ऑफ यू टू बी पार्ट ऑफ सम, एटलीस्ट एक फेलोशिप का पार्ट बनिए. जस्ट नॉट आपका मैं बोला कि बियर में ज़्यादा लोग पैसा दे रहे हैं, क्लीन ड्रिंकिंग वाटर है, विस्की में वो प्रोजेक्ट कर रहे हैं, तो सिर्फ वो प्रोजेक्ट के लिए मत कीजिए. यू शुड हैव दैट मैडनेस. अगर आपके पास वो मैडनेस नहीं है वो एक्टिविटी के लिए, जैसे चाय का है, अगर वो मैडनेस आपके पास नहीं है तो आप उसका मत बनिए. बिकॉज यू विल नॉट, आप नेम चेक करेंगे, टोकनिज्म हो जाएगा. अच्छा 2 साल पहले बीजापुर में RLI था. इट वॉज ऑन 25 नवंबर, मेरा बर्थडे था. इन्होंने मेरे को बहुत अच्छा पार्टी दिया, सब दिया, दारू वारू सब हो गया. एंड देन वी वेंट टू रूम. रात को 2 बजे मेरे को नींद ही नहीं आ रहा था, मेरे को चाय चाहिए था. 2 बजे ये बेचारे बीजापुर के लोग मेरे को लेके गए, चाय पिलाया और बाद में मेरे को वापस रूम में फेंका. सो इफ यू डोंट हैव दैट काइंड ऑफ मैडनेस, यू कैनॉट बी पार्ट ऑफ दैट फेलोशिप. आपको उतना पागलपन होना चाहिए. क्रिकेट है पागल. क्रिकेट कितने लोगों ने बोला था? बहुत लोगों ने बोला. क्रिकेट कितने लोगों ने बोला था? So which is your favorite stadium? Wankhede. Outside India? Lords. Sydney. First. Lords. अच्छा Lords का I'll tell you a story. Lords में रोटेरियंस जाके फ्री में खेल के आए. इंडियन रोटेरियन हुगली से भी गए थे. इट इज नॉट इजी टू प्ले लॉर्ड्स के क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में खेलना. इट इज नॉट अ इजी थिंग. by being a part of IFCR, India International Fellowship of Cricketing Rotarians, फ्री में उनको लॉर्ड्स में खेलने को मिला था। 25 लोग थे, इंडिया से गए थे, इंडिया का IFCR का टीम बना के गए थे, लॉर्ड्स में उनको फ्री में खेलने को मिला था। सो ऐसे बहुत सारे फेलोशिप्स है, ऐसे बहुत सारे रिक्रूट, देयर आर हंड्रेड्स ऑफ फेलोशिप, यू कैन बी अ पार्ट ऑफ एनी फेलोशिप एंड यू कैन मेक फ्रेंड्स। आप दोस्ती के मकसद से जाना, you have to be a part of that fellowship because you really want to be a part of that fellowship and you really have that madness. अगर आपके पास वो madness नहीं है उस चीज के लिए, तो don't be a part of that fellowship, right? आधा घंटा हो गया ना?
चाय नहीं है।
नहीं, I wanted to shift to some other. चाय नहीं है क्या?
नहीं, अभी तक नहीं आया।
रात में 2 बजे मिलेगा। 2 बजे मिलेगा। Okay, now my next thing is membership development. I don't want to give any idea on membership development. बहुत सारा डिस्कस हो चुका है। I'll give you one easy. हमने वो तन्वी के स्लाइड में देखा, सर ने बोला कि 1.5 मिलियन लोग छोड़ के गए हैं। 1.5 मिलियन लोग छोड़ के गए हैं करके बोला, 1.5 मिलियन आगे गए हैं, and still we are 1.2, which means Rotary is attractive. 1.5 मिलियन छोड़ने के बाद भी अगर if we are 1.2 तो Rotary is attractive, but जा रहे हैं, डबल नहीं हुआ, which means Rotary is less engaging. And 1.5 will now seem a very small figure, 1.5 million will seem a very small figure if अगर हम देखें कि youth programs जितने भी youth programs थे Rotary के, you know about the youth programs of Rotary? रायला, इंट्रैक्ट, रोट्रैक्ट जो पहले प्रोग्राम था, अभी मेंबरशिप टाइप है, स्टूडेंट एक्सचेंज है, ऐसे बहुत सारे, उसके 50 मिलियन लोगों को हमने अट्रैक्ट नहीं किया। 1.5 is nothing, 1.5 million is really nothing. We have lost 50 million participants of our youth programs. 50 million, 1.5 कुछ भी नहीं है। So we have not just lost 1.5 million. We have lost 50 million people. तो ये मैंने कहीं पे सुना था, right? So it struck to my mind. तो एक सिंपल आइडिया देके I will stop talking on membership development. एक कॉलेज है मेरे इसमें, KLE CBA। KLE CBA में मैं गया, वहाँ पे मेरा एक फ्रेंड प्रोफेसर था, तो मैं वहाँ पे गया एंड उसको मैं बोला तेरे पास रोट्रैक्ट है? ये लोग अभी बच्चे इस साल क्लब के ये कॉलेज से पास आउट हो जाएंगे, तो इनका मेरे को लिस्ट दे दे रोट्रैक्ट क्लब का। एंड आई अप्रोच्ड 5 of them, 5 लोगों को मैंने अप्रोच किया, मैंने बोला आपका वो ये कॉलेज अभी खत्म हो रहा है, नाउ विल बी आउट ऑफ कॉलेज एंड विल बी आउट ऑफ रोट्रैक्ट ऑल्सो, तो लेट अस क्रिएट अ न्यू क्लब विच विल बी अ कम्युनिटी बेस्ड रोट्रैक्ट। एंड आई टोल्ड देम दिस 5 kids कि आप अपने दोस्तों को दिखाओ, एंड दिस किड्स with 30 of their friends, we formed a new Rotaract Club community based, which got chartered just yesterday. हमारा कल ही ये था installation था, charter installation था. So we have to see such opportunities कि कहाँ पे अभी कॉलेज खत्म हो रहा है, बच्चे बाहर निकलेंगे, Rotaract Club है, they already have Rotary in their blood, उनको already पता है Rotary के values है, they are already aligned to core values of our organization. So why should we miss them? So आप भी ऐसे देखिए, ऐसे बहुत सारे, मैंने तो आपको एक ही एग्जांपल दिया, ऐसे आप बहुत सारे एग्जांपल्स देख सकते हैं कि जहाँ पे हम यू कैन इजीली गेट रेडीमेड रोटेरियंस, राइट? सो ये था मेंबरशिप डेवलपमेंट। नाउ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग, जहाँ पे रोटरी कंसिस्टेंटली फेल हो रहा है, कंसिस्टेंटली फेल होते जा रहा है, वेरी कंसिस्टेंटली फेल होते जा रहे हैं, दैट इज रोटरीज पब्लिक इमेज। How many of us believe Rotary has a good public image?
At least good has.
As an organization.
Yes. Good has.
But as an organization, even Rotary का official papers में भी आप देखेंगे, we have really failed. We have really failed in public image. हमने कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं किया, हम दुनिया को क्या दिखा रहे हैं, what are we showing? अगर आप आज आप जाके बाहर पूछेंगे, of course कुंठा जैसे जगह में क्या है, when the population is less, लोग ज़्यादा, but when you come to places like Hubli or Bangalore or when you go to Mumbai, अगर आप वहाँ पे रोटरी, आप एक कॉमन आदमी को पूछो कि रोटरी क्या है, तो उसको कुछ भी मालूम नहीं रहेगा। रोटरी के बारे में उसको कुछ भी नहीं मालूम रहेगा। क्यों? हम इतना अनकंसिस्टेंटली हम रोटरी का हमारा ब्रांडिंग कर रहे हैं, इतना अनकंसिस्टेंटली हम रोटरी का स्टोरीज बता रहे हैं। ऑल रॉन्ग स्टोरीज, पीपल आर इजीली क्रिएटिंग स्टोरीज ऑफ अस कि यहाँ पे पॉलिटिक्स होता है, ये दारू पीने वालों का क्लब है, ये इसका क्लब है, यहाँ पे सिर्फ मस्ती करते हैं, यहाँ पे ये होता है। सो बिफोर they create a story for you, before general public creates a story for us, we should make sure that we create our own story. जब तक हम अपना स्टोरी, अच्छा by birth people start labeling you. जब हमारा जन्म होता है ना, ये मौसी पे गया है, ये मामा पे गया है, ये बाप पे गया है, ये माँ पे गया है, सबका लेबल लगाने लगते हैं। जब वो छोटा बच्चा अपना हाथ पैर ज़्यादा चलाएगा तो ये फुटबॉलर बनेगा, ये करेगा, पीपल लेबल यू, राइट? दैट इज द जनरल टेंडेंसी। बचपन से लोग हमको लेबल, ये अच्छा पढ़ाई करेगा, ये पढ़ाई में अच्छा नहीं करेगा। सो बेस्ड ऑन दीज लेबल्स दे स्टार्ट क्रिएटिंग स्टोरीज फॉर अस कि ये बड़ा होकर ऐसा करेगा, ये करेगा, दारू पिएगा, राइट? तो ये अच्छा, दारू बचपन से कैसे बोलेंगे दारू पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, बेटा हमारा ऐसा दारू पिएगा, राइट? सो बिफोर पीपल लेबल यू,
अगर बच्चा ज्यादा बॉटली पिए तो
So before people, start creating stories for us, we have to create stories for our club, for our organization, right? Otherwise, जैसे बच्चों को लेबल दिया जाता है, वैसे रोटरी को भी लेबल दिया जाता है कि ये क्लब, and each and every club has a brand promise. मेरे क्लब का ब्रांड प्रॉमिस अलग होगा, बागलकोट क्लब का ब्रांड प्रॉमिस अलग होगा, सिरसी का ब्रांड क्लब का प्रॉमिस अलग होगा, गोवा के ब्रांड क्लब का प्रॉमिस अलग होगा। अलग अलग जगह के अलग अलग क्लब्स का, अभी किसी को फेलोशिप अच्छा करना है तो वो फेलोशिप के साथ सर्विस वगैरह सब अच्छा करना है। अभी तन्वी ने बताया कि उसके साल में 11-12 फेलोशिप इवेंट्स होते हैं। सो इफ अ पर्सन लाइक, तो उसको पास पता है कि मैं इस क्लब का मेंबर बनूंगा तो मेरे को फेलोशिप भी मिलेगा, सर्विस अपॉर्चुनिटी भी मिलेगा, ये मिलेगा।
हमारे लोग के ज्यादा होता
है क्या?
फेलोशिप मीट्स ज्यादा होता है।
No, इवेंट्स
मीट्स
इवेंट्स
ही होता है।
You never call us then, we have problems.
Right? So you have to create labels for yourself. You have to start telling your own stories. You have to start creating, your brand promise before people do it. And लोग जब भी करते हैं गलती करते हैं। अच्छा स्टोरी कोई भी क्रिएट नहीं करता है। अच्छा स्टोरी कभी भी किसी ने भी क्रिएट नहीं किया, बहुत कम। Otherwise it is always, कितना भी क्लब अच्छा कर ले, कितनी भी बीवी अच्छी हो, पति को उसमें कभी ना कभी कुछ ना कुछ उसमें मिस्टेक लगता ही है। सेम में उल्टा भी होता है, कितना भी अच्छा पति हो, बीवी को उसमें कुछ ना कुछ गलत लगता ही है। ज़्यादा सही है। मैडम क्या बोल रहे हैं? देखो ये सही काम बोल रहे हैं, आपके बाजू बैठे हैं, देखो आज रात को आपको खाना नहीं मिल रहा है। Now what is public image? Who is going to tell me what is public image? कौन बोलेगा पब्लिक इमेज के बारे में? व्हाट इज पब्लिक इमेज? मैडम, पब्लिक इमेज अंदर
नेक्स्ट ईयर प्रेसिडेंट
कौन है? नेक्स्ट ईयर प्रेसिडेंट कौन है? पब्लिक इमेज यस, वेरी गुड। So what?
Yes. Appreciate. I'm not take away from my presentation.
Perception of the public about Rotary.
About Rotary.
What they feel.
Non-Rotarians. आप यहाँ से चले जाएंगे, उसके बाद यहाँ के लोग, ये हॉल, आप सब लोग रोटेरियंस यहाँ से चले जाएंगे, उसके बाद यहाँ के लोग, ये हॉल के लोग जो यहाँ पे माइक वाले हैं या जो भी है, वो रोटरी के बारे में क्या बात कर रहे हैं? दैट इज योर रियल पब्लिक इमेज। रोटेरियन वॉकआउट होने के बाद जो आपके बारे में, रोटरी के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, दैट इज योर रियल पब्लिक इमेज, राइट? नाउ अच्छा, I'll tell you a funny incident. Public image के बारे में बात करते तो मेरे को याद आया, around 1.5-2 years back, मेरे को रात को 2 बजे एक फोन आया। रात को 2 भी नहीं, शायद 2:30 बजा था। 2:30-3 बजे मेरे को फोन आया, सर इधर रोटरी नंबर एंट्री। मैं उसको हाँ हೌದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಮನ್ಯಾಗ ಹಾವು ಬಂದೈತ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಡು रात को 3 बजे मेरे को फोन आता है कि सर ये रोटरी का नंबर है क्या? मेरे घर पे सांप आया सर पकड़ के जाओ। बट देन आप फेलोशिप में देखा
But then, you know, रोटरी का पब्लिक इमेज उसके दिमाग में था कि मेरे को ये नंबर पे फोन करूंगा तो मेरे को हेल्प मिलेगा ही। That was the public image. वो उसके माइंड में था कि मेरे को हेल्प मिलेगा तो मैं इस नंबर को कॉल करूंगा। मैं क्या करता, मैं उसको एक अच्छा रेस्क्यूअर को कनेक्ट किया, रेस्क्यूअर का नंबर वो हो गया। बट देन ही फेल्ट हैप्पी, उसने मेरे को वापस बोला सर आपने नंबर दिया, वो आदमी तुरंत आ गया एंड ही यू नो रेस्क्यूड द स्नेक, he did his job। अच्छा, अभी कितने लोग हिंदी मूवीज देखते थे पहले?
अभी भी देखते हैं।
पहले के हाउ मेनी ऑफ अस नो विनोद खन्ना?
अरे
विनोद खन्ना So you know, अच्छा how many of you smoke here? कितने लोग स्मोक करते हैं? मैं तो करता हूँ, right? So विनोद खन्ना है ना, in his prime time एक कैवेंडर्स करके सिगरेट का ब्रांड था, कैवेंडर्स करके सिगरेट का ब्रांड था जिसके लिए वो ही वाज अ ब्रांड एम्बेसडर एंड वो उसके लिए एडवर्टाइज करता था, राइट? तो उस कंपनी ने विनोद खन्ना को जब लिया ये एडवर्टाइजमेंट के लिए, सिगरेट सेल्स डबल हो गए, ट्रिपल हो गए, बिकॉज ही वाज द उसके टाइम का वन ऑफ द बेस्ट हीरोज था विनोद खन्ना। तो बिकॉज ऑफ ही एक्टेड इन दैट एडवर्टाइज, ही वाज अ पार्ट ऑफ दैट ब्रांडिंग, पीपल यू नो ब्लाइंडली फॉलोड हिम, सिगरेट का सेल्स डबल ट्रिपल सब हो गया। एंड देन थोड़े दिनों के बाद एक कुछ मूवी आया था, उस मूवी में उसको एक रेप सीन करना था एंड उसने वो रेप सीन किया एंड उसके नेक्स्ट मंथ ही वो सिगरेट का ब्रांड पूरा गिर गया। बिकॉज यू नो आप कितने भी अच्छे एक्टर हो, आपका अगर परसेप्शन लोगों का चेंज हो जाए आपके प्रति तो आपका ब्रांड खराब हो जाएगा। आप कितना भी अच्छा काम करो, आप कितना भी अच्छा एक्टिंग करो, आप कितना भी अच्छा ये करो, उसने बिकॉज ऑफ टेकिंग यू नो विनोद खन्ना एंड विनोद खन्ना सेइंग यस टू दैट सीन एंड उसने वो रेप सीन किया, उसके लिए वो सिगरेट का सेल्स कम हो गया। फाइनली क्लोज डाउन, इंडिया से एग्जिट किया एंड देन गॉडफ्रे के नाम से या किसी अलग नाम से दे केम बैक टू इंडिया, जो किसी को पता नहीं है। गॉडफ्रे के नाम से अंदर आए एंड देन अगेन वो सिगरेट जीरो से उन्होंने स्टार्ट किया। सो दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कि हम अपना ब्रांड या हम अपना यू नो ब्रांड को प्रेजेंट कैसे करें एंड हम कैसे लोगों को रोटरी में लें या हम कैसा अपना क्लब को रखें। हम कितना भी ऐसा क्लब अच्छा कर लेंगे, एक गलत काम अगर हमने किया तो हमारा जितना भी अच्छा काम किया हुआ था वो लोग भूल जाएंगे। सो इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट यू नो। अच्छा, नाउ व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड व्हेन यू हियर, अच्छा एक शब्द में मेरे को आंसर देना, व्हाट कम्स टू योर माइंड व्हेन यू हियर द नेम ऑफ रतन टाटा? Trust,
integrity,
industrialist, philanthropist, generous man, unmarried, किसने बोला unmarried? Very good, क्या अलग पॉइंट था।
लकी बोले, लकी unmarried to lucky।
वो भाभी इधर नहीं है तो वो कुछ भी बोलेंगे। अच्छा रिकॉर्ड बहुत सर उनका कैमरा बंद करो। Integrity, okay. What else? Friendship, okay. Culture, selflessness. सर कॉलर पर पहन के बैठे आप। Social, okay. Innovation, what else? Nationalist, very good. हाँ?
Sorry? Okay. Philanthropist. What else? Genius.
Very tall.
Tall. और हाँ? Nano. Okay, nano. Humble. Visionary. Entrepreneur.
Every day we remember saying Tata.
Every day you remember him saying Tata. What else? Lasting impact. Okay. Sorry? Good employer. Okay. ममता में? अच्छा, नैनो का इशू. ओके. और क्या आता है दिमाग में अपने जब हम रतन टाटा का नाम सुनते हैं, और क्या आता है दिमाग में? सॉल्ट टू स्टील. डीपली एथिकल. किसने बोला डीपली एथिकल? जैगुआर. देश प्रेमी. जमशेदपुर. एयर इंडिया.
जमशेदपुर का मालूम है क्या उसका? अब हम नल से पानी नहीं पी सकते काम, लेकिन जमशेदपुर में पी सकते हैं. इंडिया में जमशेदपुर एक ही सिटी है जहाँ आप नल से पानी पी सकते हैं.
Now, I'll tell you a secret, right? I'll tell you a secret. टाटास के वजह से कम 3 लाख लोग मरे हैं. 3 लाख लोग मरे हैं. They started their business with drugs. किसको पता था? किसी को पता था? Drugs. Not medicine. Drugs. ड्रग्स खा के वो जो लोग नशा करते हैं, कम से कम 2.5 से 3 लाख लोग मर चुके हैं टाटा का ड्रग्स लेके. दे स्टार्टेड, टाटा स्टार्टेड देयर बिजनेस फ्रॉम ड्रग्स. ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी से वो ड्रग्स लेते थे, पाकिस्तान सिंध प्रोविंस में वगैरह इधर उधर सब जगह पे वो बेचते थे. एंड वेरी सुन दे डिड इट फॉर अराउंड 50-60 इयर्स उन्होंने ये किया. एंड देन सडनली लोग उनको हेट करने लगे थे.
पाकिस्तान में बेच दिया ना, अच्छा हो गया.
इंडिया के भी थे, एंड देन इतना उनको इतना अपोज हुआ. देन दे थॉट दैट वी शुड चेंज आवर ब्रांडिंग. दे स्टार्टेड टेलिंग गुड स्टोरीज. दे स्टार्टेड डूइंग गुड थिंग्स. आज आप जितने भी लोगों ने ट्रस्ट बोला, जितने भी लोगों ने, सर ने जमशेदपुर का वो पानी का स्टोरी बोला, किसने इंटीग्रिटी बोला, किसने आपने क्या बोला था सर? जैगुआर बोला. कितने लोगों ने इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट बोला, कितने लोगों ने ट्रस्ट बोला, फिलैंथ्रोपिस्ट बोला. बट किसी ने भी क्यों नहीं पता लोगों को? दैट इज बिकॉज ऑफ द इमेज दे हैव क्रिएटेड. सो एज रोटरी क्लब्स, एज रोटेरियंस ऑल्सो, हमारे पास अपॉर्चुनिटी है. अगर हमने कुछ गलत काम किया है, या हमारे क्लब ने भी अगर कुछ गलत काम किया है, इट टेक्स टाइम. ऑफ कोर्स टाटा को इट टुक मे बी अराउंड 50 years ऑफ स्टोरी टेलिंग. ये सब स्टोरीज जो आपके मुंह से आए ना, इट टुक देम 50 years ऑफ स्टोरी टेलिंग के टाटा ये करता है, टाटा ये कर रहा है, टाटा कोविड में टाटा ने पैसा दिया, इधर हॉस्पिटल का टाटा मेमोरियल हॉस्पिटल है, इंटीग्रिटी किया, टाटा नैनो किया, कॉमन मैन के लिए ये किया. It took them 30, 40, 50 years of storytelling, retelling, कि वो नेक्स्ट का जो पूरा जनरेशन है उसको हमारे बारे में गलत चीज़ पता ही नहीं चली, उसको अपने बारे में सब अच्छा ही चीज़ मिले.
So the Tata, they have started the pharmaceutical business for the actual drug.
Actual drug.
Because normally pharmaceutical they get misused by the.
नहीं, it was not. They were never into pharmacy कभी. Medical में थे ही नहीं, right? So it took them so many years of storytelling to change people's perception. लोगों का परसेप्शन चेंज करने के लिए उनको 30, 40, 50 years का स्टोरी टेलिंग लगा. तब जाके लोगों का उनके प्रति पब्लिक इमेज क्रिएट हुआ. एंड देन हम ये आज सब स्टोरी सुन रहे हैं, फिलैंथ्रोपी, ये वो, टाटा नैनो, क्लीन ड्रिंकिंग वाटर, ऑल द स्टोरीज दे टोल्ड. एंड टुडे टाटा सन्स इज चार्जिंग 500 crores टू टाटा मोटर्स उनका टाटा नाम यूज करने के लिए. जो कभी एक ब्रांड था जिसको लोग हेट कर रहे थे, आफ्टर सो मच ऑफ पब्लिक इमेज उन्होंने इतना अच्छा अपना क्रिएट किया कि खुद का कंपनी भी अगर उसको चाहिए टाटा नाम यूज करना है तो उसको 500 करोड़ साल का देना पड़ेगा। सो वी ऑल्सो हैव अ चांस। अगर हमारे क्लब का नाम खराब है, खराब इन द सेंस हमारे क्लब में अगर लोग बोलते हैं अरे यार मेरे को ये क्लब ज्वाइन नहीं करना है, इधर मेरे को फेलोशिप नहीं मिलेगा, इधर मेरे को आइडेंटिटी नहीं मिलेगा, या इधर मेरा काम अच्छा नहीं होगा, आई विल नॉट बी एबल टू एंजॉय दिस क्लब, यू ऑल्सो हैव अ चांस कि आप आपके क्लब का एटमॉस्फियर, आपके क्लब का कल्चर चेंज करो, आपके क्लब का ब्रांड प्रॉमिस चेंज करो कि इनएक्टिव क्लब है, ये क्लब है, वो क्लब है, आप चेंज करो। इट विल टेक टाइम, 5 years 10 years down the lane people will start telling good stories about you। अरे मेरे को ये क्लब ज्वाइन करना ही है क्योंकि इस क्लब में मेरे को ये सब मिले थे, आई विल बी एबल टू मेक गुड फ्रेंड्स, यहाँ पे इतने सारे डॉक्टर्स हैं, वो डॉक्टर्स मेरे फ्रेंड्स बन जाएंगे, यहाँ पे इतना अच्छा पार्टीज होता है, यहाँ पे मेरे को एंजॉय करूँगा, यहाँ पे इतना अच्छा सर्विस अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ है, मेरा पैसा इधर अच्छे से यूज होगा। सो इट टेक्स टाइम एंड यू हैव टू टेल योर ओन स्टोरीज बिफोर पीपल टेल योर स्टोरीज फॉर यू, स्टोरीज ऑफ यू, सॉरी, राइट। So I leave you with this simple thought. We discussed about making connections worldwide as Rotary International. अच्छा, मेरा भी फीस 15-20 हज़ार, आपका भी फीस 15-20 हज़ार। When I can make friends internationally, मेरे कम से कम 700-800 फ्रेंड्स हैं, आप भी कर ही सकते हैं। All this is for free. मेरे को कुछ एडिशनल खर्चा नहीं पड़ा है कि मैं इंटरनेशनल फ्रेंड्स किया हूँ, या मेरे को कुछ एक पैसे का भी खर्चा नहीं हुआ है। I just know how to use Facebook, I just know how to use my WhatsApp, I just know how to talk to them. आप भी करो, जैसे मेरा चाय का पागलपन है तो आप आपके पागलपन के थ्रू आप नए फ्रेंड्स बनाओ। It is very easy and it is really fun. So I leave you with this thought कि आप आपके क्लब का भी ब्रांड प्रॉमिस अच्छा करो, आपके नए मेंबर्स भी आपको बहुत अलग अलग तरीके से आप लेके आ सकते हैं। जब आपका पब्लिक इमेज अच्छा होगा तब ये सब ऑटोमेटिकली फॉलो होगा। कॉन्सेंट्रेट ऑन फ्रेंडशिप। पब्लिक इमेज के बारे में मैं और एक बात करना चाहूँगा, हम है ना दोस्ती भी भूल जा रहे हैं। वेरी सैड टू से, मैं देखता हूँ ना, आई वुड नॉट टेल क्लब का नाम या गांव का नाम, लोग है ना, नाउ पीपल आर इन रैट रेस। इस क्लब ने 365 डेज 365 प्रोजेक्ट्स किया, 365 डेज 500 प्रोजेक्ट्स किया। क्या किया था पता है? वन ऑफ द क्लब्स एक जगह से झाड़ निकाला, 30-40 मीटर्स खड्डा किया, वो झाड़ वहाँ पे डाला, 10 लोग एक झाड़ के पीछे फोटोज ले रहे, ट्री प्लांटेशन अपलोड किया। 2 प्रोजेक्ट अपलोड हो गए, राइट। सो दीज ऑल थिंग्स, सच थिंग्स, ये जो हम रैट रेस कर रहे हैं, ये जो हम ऐसे प्रोजेक्ट्स कर रहे हैं, लोग शाणे उनको पता चलता ही है कि हम गलत कर रहे हैं, एंड वो हमारा ब्रांड इमेज खराब कर रहा है, हमारा पब्लिक इमेज खराब हो रहा है। डोंट बी बिहाइंड नंबर्स। रोटरी वॉज नेवर इनटू काउंटिंग नंबर ऑफ प्रोजेक्ट्स। रोटरी में आप जिस दिन प्रोजेक्ट गिनना बंद कर दें, रोटरी वॉज नेवर अबाउट काउंटिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स, इट वॉज ऑलवेज अबाउट काउंटिंग द नंबर ऑफ लाइव्स वी हैव चेंज्ड और वी हैव टच्ड। इट इज़ अबाउट दैट। हम क्या करते हैं, बिकॉज प्रेशर आता है, इस क्लब ने किया या मेरे पास्ट प्रेसिडेंट ने किया या इसने किया, तो हमको करना ही पड़ेगा, करना ही। हम वो रेस में लगे हैं, इतना कंपटीशन कर रहे हैं हम एक दूसरे से कि हम भूल जाते हैं हमको किधर जाना है, हम भूल ही जाते हैं हमको किधर जाना है। हम जब बच्चे थे ना, एज किड में आई यूज्ड टू साइकिल टू स्कूल, तो मैं जब साइकिल करता था ना, मेरे को हर एक आदमी जो बाइक पे जा रहा है या जो रिक्शा जा रहा है या जो कार जा रहा है, मेरे को वो फार्मूला 1 रेस लगता था, एंड आई सिंपली यूज्ड टू रेस देम। मेरे दिमाग में रेस चल रहा था, मैं उसको रेस करता था। कभी भी कोई साइकिल वाला जा रहा है तो मैं उसको रेस कर दूंगा, कोई ऑटो वाला आराम से जा रहा है तो मैं उसको, जब स्कूल में थे तब का बात है, तो एंड जैसे ही मैं उसको क्रॉस करता था ना, एक सेंस ऑफ सेटिस्फेक्शन आता था मेरे को कि मैं रेस में जीत गया। उसके लिए वो रेस था ही नहीं, वो सिर्फ मेरे लिए ही रेस था। इट वॉज जस्ट वो मेरे लिए वो एक फार्मूला 1 बन गया था कि मैं उसको रेस करूँ। अच्छा, बट देन व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू रेस हिम, जब मैं उसको क्रॉस कर लूँ, कोई ना कोई सामने और फिर से रहेगा ही रहेगा, तो वापस मैं उसको रेस करता था, वापस ऐसा करते करते एक बार क्या हो गया, 100 मीटर्स 200 मीटर्स आगे चले गया। उसके बाद मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ कि 200 मीटर्स पहले मेरे को लेफ्ट लेना था। सो दैट इज व्हाट वी आर डूइंग इन रोटरी, दैट इज व्हाट वी आर डूइंग इन रोटरी। हमारा हमको मकसद हम खो दिए हैं, अभी मकसद खत्म हो गया, राइट। सो वी हैव टू मेक श्योर कि हम ऐसा रैट रेस ना करें, we have to make sure कि हम रोटरी enjoy करें. I'll really tell you, मैं रोटरी को as a club, as a district मैंने देखना ही छोड़ दिया है. Because आप जब भी वो देखेंगे ना, you will not enjoy रोटरी. आप रोटरी एज एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन देखो, इट इज सच अ वंडरफुल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. हम यहाँ पे डिस्ट्रिक्ट में, लीडरशिप में, इसमें उसमें हम सब इतने बिजी हो गए हैं कि वी हैव फॉरगॉटन हाउ टू एंजॉय रोटरी. राइट? सो आई लीव यू विद दिस थॉट, एंड इफ देयर आर एनी क्वेश्चंस, आई एम वी ऑल ऑफ द फैकल्टी हु इज हियर आर रेडी टू टेक इट, एंड इट वाज सो नाइस इंटरेक्टिंग विद यू ऑल. थैंक यू.
My request to Binoy, will make this day memorable. Why don't you initiate one fellowship, at least today?
मैं ट्राई कर सकता हूँ.
जो भी है, but we'll have some by which we'll remember this RDM.
Rotary Binoy kindly be on stage. Requesting to kindly be on stage.
बहुत ही सुंदर निरूपण किया है मोया जी ने. It was very wonderful listening to him. I am proud that he is my president, best president, and I was his governor. So, thank you very much for the wonderful talk, and you have become a very good narrator and a storyteller, and you remember my fellowship in the Rotary International. Yes, I had one. And
लोग कभी भी अपने गवर्नर को याद रखते ही है.
रखना चाहिए.
और we did a wonderful thing. और अभी भी तन्वी बोल रही थी कि उनके क्लब को
But let Binoy's felicitation get
अच्छा, I'll tell you one more story. आप कर लीजिए सर. Very
so thank you very much, Vinay.
I request Rotary Yogesh Kodkari to honor our. Okay.
कुछ तो बोला जाता है.
हाँ, so तन्वी ने उसके सेशन में पूछा था कि one good experience क्या था. So one of my club members, one of my school friends, he is a member in one of the Pune का club. 100 लोगों का club है. 100 लोगों का क्लब है, बट ही फेल्ट नेग्लेक्टेड. वो रोटरी छोड़ना चाहता था. तो मैं उसको जब हुबली आया था, वो बोर हो गया यार, रोटरी मेरा क्लब 100 लोग है बट कनेक्ट नहीं हो पा रहा है, मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ. तो मैं उसको क्या बोला, इवन ही इज अ टी लवर, वो भी मेरे जितना ही पागल है. मैं उसको टी लवर का हमारा जो ग्रुप है उसमें ऐड किया, एंड मैं उसको कुछ एक अच्छे 15-20 कनेक्ट करवाया. ही हैड वेंट टू लिस्बन. वहाँ पे घूमने गया ना, उसको कम से कम 10-15 रोटेरियंस मिले. सिंस ही वाज अ मेंबर ऑफ टी फेलोशिप, अभी नाउ ही हैज मोर फ्रेंड्स देन मी इन लिस्बन. एंड दैट चेंज हिज परसेप्शन. वो बोला मैं रोटरी सिर्फ सर्विस देख रहा था, पैसा देख रहा था, ये देख रहा था, बट इतना मेरे को इतना इजीली अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल गया. नाउ व्हेनेवर ही रेगुलरली गोज टू लिस्बन, वहाँ उसका वर्क रिलेटेड वो जाता है, तो वो जब भी जाता है ही हैज़ 15 पीपल टू पार्टी विद, एंड वो धीरे धीरे बढ़ते जाता है. एंड नाउ वो मेरे को आके बोल रहा है कि उधर तुम्हारा टी फेलोशिप का चैप्टर मैं करके देता हूँ तुमको. So that is how it is happening, right? So thank you very much, friends.
Thank you, Rotary and Vinay, for the wonderful introductory session on Rotary Beyond Meetings. Now I request Rotary and Yogesh Kodkari to honor the speaker.
Sorry, I'm coming back again. Okay, so we were talking about club experience. That was my session, and we spoke about club experience and how you must have the faith and trust in your members. You must motivate them. I have to tell you all one thing. I can get everyone's attention. I have to tell you all one thing. Riviera has been a givers club. When I say givers club means we actively donate to the Rotary Foundation. Typically on average we donate $20,000 only for APF every year. Till 18-19 we were only giving ChatGPT AI is on, Siri is on. Till 2018-19, we were only giving. We did not do a single global grant. District governors would come and tell us that do a district grant. And they would give us some 2-3 lakhs or something, where actually we deserved more than that, right? 80% of what we would have given for APF. But we never asked. Because our intention of giving to the Rotary Foundation was never to take. The intention was always to give. And believe me, it's only when you give do you receive. And I'll tell you how. Yogesh Kulkarni was the president when Girish ji was the district governor. And last month, COVID started, right? तो योगेश हमारा बैठा है घर पे, क्या करेगा अभी, लॉकडाउन हो गया ये वो, but aspirations बहुत है, तो president तो एक बार ही बनोगे, and you want to do the best, right? Because it's your year, you want to give the best. So दिमाग लगाया क्या करे, and that's when the Directorate of Health Services, Government of Goa, told us that the situation in Goa is extremely bad. We hardly have RT-PCR equipments to check COVID positive, COVID negative. So we said, okay, what should we do? Let's do a global grant. That was the first time in the history of Riviera that we did a global grant. Believe me, not every, and I don't want to say a district governor, but not every leader will want to support a club which has never done a global grant at a point of time when there are some 1,000 applications coming to you, because everybody wanted support, everyone wanted to support their state, their area, their district. We said we'll do one global grant of 75 or 80,000, 99,000. That time हमारा और एक सिद्धार्थ जाटी, many of you all would know him. He's another Marathi. वो बोला Riviera has to think big, छोटे projects नहीं करेंगे. हम जाएंगे डायरेक्ट $99,000 करेंगे. तब तक एक ग्रांट भी नहीं किया था हमने. डायरेक्ट $99,000 का ग्लोबल ग्रांट करना. We did it, but we got the support of Girish sir. You helped us. You made us believe that yes, our club can do it, even though it was for the first time. And that's when the culture of global grants in Riviera started. And after that, there is no looking back. अभी तो हम छोड़ने ही नहीं वाले, हम करते ही रहेंगे. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Knowledge grows when question is asked. Now we begin the interactive question and answer sessions. Kindly introduce yourself before asking the questions. Anybody can ask the questions for our speakers.
Is ready.
Now I request our President Rotary CA Vinayak Hegde to give the appreciation letters to the speakers.
One suggestion, you can make these focus grid or stand on
Okay. Now we request all the speakers to kindly come on the dais so that Rotarians can ask the questions. Please requesting Rotarians to kindly ask the questions whichever on the speakers.
Myself, Rotarian Kiran Mohan from Rotary Club of Kalwan Seaside. My question is for Vinay sir. What project global grant we can make in Kalwan? Suggestion I want from you.
Okay.
Because of the surrounding, what is the best we can do?
Okay, you have actually, what the president or the office bearer should do is, whenever you go out for some project or some visit, keep on looking for the opportunities. There will be many opportunities, only thing is we won't see it, we won't observe it. So you go to a park for walking, you look for the opportunity there in the park. You go to a government hospital or the civil hospital, you ask for what is the requirement. You go to a school for any installation or anything, you can ask them what you want, what are their requirements. So you should get a letter from them. There should be a community-based or community-required items. You should not think that we want to do some project and just give it them, they will not use it. So it should be from them, they should get a letter to the president telling that we want such things. So you can go to the schools in your area and ask for the requirement, government schools or aided schools or anything. And then you can go to a blood bank in Karwar, you ask for the requirement, they will definitely have many things required. There is a NICU in Karwar Medical College, there also there will be so many requirements, they need upgraded equipments, and Rotary is giving all medical equipments very easy. Medical equipments getting it very easy. So it is, again you can do a global, best global grant there. And then you can do a happy school project where providing all the facilities, upgraded facilities for the schools, government schools, where they will be at par with any CBSE or ICSE schools. So that much you can empower them. So these are the things you can look for.
Sir, actually what is happening is only the global grant, the opportunity, as you said, we are getting in the medical college. But they have so much of equipments already there. But everything, the doctors are again asking for the same thing. So is it necessary that we do that?
No. See, that's why I said they should ask for their requirement.
No, they tell the same thing. We want this thing, but everything specified by them, they get that. But they say this is not no use because it is from the it is maximum items are coming from China. So they are asking about you give from American made or German made.
See, if you have somebody, some expert in your club, he can now identify whether it is really required or not. So you can take their help. Somebody.
You can do a sea cleanup for this thing. Okay. There is a lot of pollution, yes. You can also do it in the global grant stuff also because it's a large scale. Yes. See this thing, the seashore cleaning, this thing, there are a lot of plastic menaces going on. Plastics and everything which come by the tributaries of Kali river, and then also we have a lot of plastic in the sea. There is a very good program you can plan for it. And I can also share you some of the inputs regarding that. That is which you can do it.
I can suggest, yes, we both you and him, both are native of Kunda. Yes. So my suggestion to him, if at all you can do a project near a place like Maindini or somewhere, you need not go to a government hospital only. You can do the project in a fishery project, you can do either a vocational training in a program, you can do sea cleaning, you can do. There are many other things you can do. My request to Rahul, if at all you can briefly tell about Raila. So because you are doing it, you are the only Rotary Club who are doing in North Kerala district. Raila, I don't know. So if at all you can briefly tell about Raila.
This year we are also planning for a Raila. It's a multi-district and international Raila we are planning it. I spoke to Lenny DaCosta about it. Soon we'll be doing it. There are n number of topics in Raila.
What is Raila?
Rotary Youth Leadership Academy Awards. So the main concentration is on the youth, especially for the Rotaracts. Some of the Raila, even they involve young Rotarians for that. It's also a win-win situation for everyone because we have many speakers coming in the Raila. And you can do the district-wise Raila also. We have international Railas. Same, we have a district Raila as well. You can approach Lenny DaCosta and I will help you in that as well. So that will definitely develop next generation Rotarians also in that. Yeah, I'll be definitely helping you with that if you people are interested. The Rotary Club of Kumta, if they are interested, then you can get in touch with me. We can definitely plan for it.
Atul mentioned about Maingini. You all must be surprised. What is this Maingini about? There's a place where I have a farmhouse, and there it's more known for fellowships rather than projects.
I'll tell you the speciality of Maingini. There are two sister villages. One is Paingini and one is Maingini. Paingini is in Goa and Maingini is in Karnataka. It is on the boundary of Karnataka and Goa. And they have got a beautiful farmhouse. She looks after it. They both look after it very well.
She's the owner.
That is true with every house. So, why I mentioned about Maingini is a wonderful place. It's a countryside place. There are many villages. There, Pandishita, I have forgotten the names of the villages. So there you can have a vocational training or livelihood for the livelihood which their local women can generate for good life. Then you can.
उनका भी जो फार्म हाउस है ना 2 बेडरूम गोवा में है 2
नहीं वो पानी कर्नाटक का पीते हैं लेकिन उधर से आते हैं.
Sir, one more thing is, if you are unable to do global grant, because it has a lot of difficulties, you need to get international partners and then it should be $30,000. You can always look for district grant. District grant is a small grant up to 1 to 2 lakhs and you prepare now only. From now only, you keep the things ready and ask your DG, DRFC, DGSC and whenever they call for the application, immediately you submit and then you follow it up, definitely you get it. So 1 to 2 lakh, 3 lakh projects can be done with a district grant. So everybody should do these grants. No one should miss it. And there is no requirement that you should have donated this much previously, 3 years before. Then only they will give district grant. It's not like that. Even if you have not done anything also, if you have not donated also, if you have a good relation with the DG, they will give.
Actually, sir, 3 years before, sir was the major donor, so we don't have any problem for that getting also. And we are also ready for donation from our side. Only we need is a global partner.
Sir, we are
Getting the partner is of course difficult, but you can always look for them. So those who have gone from your place to the outside country, or he has some friends in his working place. So those people you can contact and request them, and they will be very happy to help.
अब विनय के 800 फ्रेंड्स से यार कब कमाएंगे?
चाय पर चर्चा होना चाहिए.
I will tell you how I got a global partner. I used to post all my projects, even the small projects in the Facebook from day one as a president. And one of my classmates, who was a PC classmate working in US, one fine day, every project he used to comment. And one fine day he said, Dinesh, if you have any good project, next time you connect me. So for Happy School project, I gave all the details to him. He conducted a fundraising program in his area and he donated $10,000. So that's how you can look for international partners to do the global event.
Thank you so much. I think there is scope for Happy School in our government school. Yeah, let's take his advice and let's go.
Thank you so much. Now I request Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, President of Rotary Club Kumta, to hand over the appreciation certificates to all our beloved speakers.
जोर से ताली बजाएं।
Please have a big round of applause, please. Thank you. Now I request event moderator PDG Rotarian Dr. Girish Masurkar to handing over the gavel back to our President Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde. Thank you so much, sir. Now it's time for the closing remark by our event chairman Rotarian Vishal Sheth.
Good afternoon, respected district leaders, club president and secretary treasurer, esteemed trainers, fellow Rotarian guests and dear friends. As we reach the conclusion of the district meet, it is both an honor and privilege to stand before you and express my sincere gratitude. Every child dedicates a significant part of his life for education. From the age he is born, from the time he is 25, that's an integral part of his life which is spent for the education. The most valuable month of the year, that is from the June till Feb or March, he'll spend for the education. And the most integral time of the day, that is from 9 to 5, he spends for the education. So that is why education should never be seen as a phase of life. It is the continuous journey that shapes our knowledge, character and future. Today has been more than just a meeting. It has been a day of learning, inspiration, fellowship and a renewed commitment to the ideals that unite us members of the Rotary family. Every session, every discussion, every interaction and every moment spent together has reminded us why Rotary continues to make a meaningful difference in the lives of people across the world. On behalf of entire organizing team, I extend my heartfelt thanks to our respected district leaders for their constant guidance, encouragement and vision. A special note of appreciation goes to our speakers, trainers. Thank you for sharing not only your knowledge and experience but also your passion to your Rotary. Your knowledge, your words have motivated us to think differently, act responsibly and return to our clubs with fresh ideas and renewed enthusiasm. Friends, today we have gained more than knowledge. We have built friendship, strengthened our network, exchanged ideas and created memories that will stay with us for years to come. These are the moments that truly define Rotary. Not just a meeting we attend, but the relationship we build and lives we touch together. As we return to our respective clubs, let us not leave learning and within these four walls. Let us transform every lesson into meaningful actions. Let us inspire our fellow members, strengthen our club, embrace new opportunities, and continue serving our communities with greater dedication, compassion, and integrity. Before I conclude, I once again express my heartfelt gratitude to every individual who made this district meet a grand success. Your support, enthusiasm, cooperation, and a positive spirit have truly made today unforgettable. Thank you all for your presence and your participation and your unwavering commitment to creating lasting impact. Have a safe journey back home. I look forward to meet you all again in a future Rotary meets. Until then, keep serving, keep inspiring, and keep making a positive difference. Thank you very much and have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Vice Chairman Rotary Vishal Sheth, for the wonderful closing remarks. Now we came for the final part of the day. Now I request our club secretary, Rotary Gururaj Shetty, for the word of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. As an educationist, whenever I interact with the students or standing before students, I can see the happiness in the children when the person comes for the vote of thanks. But today, in this wonderful learning, I do not see that. Anyways, respected chief guests, esteemed speakers, dignitaries, President, Rotarian C.A. Vinayak Hegde, fellow Rotarians, aunts, aunts, and dear friends, it is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks at the conclusion of this enriching the Rotary Essentials RDM new membership orientation program. On behalf of Rotary Club of Kumta, I express our heartfelt gratitude to each of our distinguished speakers. Thank you for all the way you guys have come from Dandeli, Hubli, Sirsi, and a lovely place, Goa.
Hubli is also lovely, sir.
Yes, even I belongs to that. Yeah, Karwar as well. Because I have to pass Goa on way to Karwar itself. On behalf of Rotarian Ganapati V. Badkar for helping us discover the true purpose, structure and possibilities of Rotary. Thank you for the great learning. Rotarian Rahul Babuji for beautifully explaining the Rotary 4-way test and the 5 avenues of service, the guiding principles of every Rotarian. Thank you. Rotarian Dr. Dinesh Hegde for sharing valuable insights into planning impactful service projects and effectively utilizing Rotary grants. Thank you, Dr. Dinesh. Rotarian Tanvi Sawant for inspiring us on creating a meaningful and engaging club experience as you engaged all of us. Thank you. Rotarian Binoy and Momaya for reminding us that Rotary extends far beyond meetings through fellowships, public image, and meaningful connections. And today, after your speech, I have come to know there is a club called Tea Club. That I think.
मैं लिंक भेजता हूँ, ज्वाइन कर दो। मैं लिंक भेजता हूँ, ज्वाइन कर दो।
किसको?
टी क्लब।
Tea Club. He was speaking about whiskey. I thought you would be sharing.
वो भी भेजता हूँ, मैं उसका भी member।
Your knowledge, experience, and inspiring words have enlightened all of us and strengthened our commitment to Rotary ideals. At the same time, I thank all the fellow Rotarians and all the Rotary clubs, Rotary Club Honavar, Rotary Club Karwar, Dandeli, Mundgod, Sirsi, and Karwar once again. And my home club, Kumta. Thank you one and all for joining us and making this RDM very memorable. At the end, my fellow Rotarian, PDG, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಹೆಸರು ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಟ್ನ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Girish Masarkar sir, thank you for all the way coming from Bagalkot and being a moderator and after every talk, giving a conclusion and connecting us with the entire half an hour session, whatever they have done. And my sincere thanks for all the sponsors, the major sponsor Yogesh Kamat and the gifted sponsor Vasant Rao, Chetan Seth and Javital Kubal, and our ages who were with us from the day one support when we were in Pelcells, from that day when we have connected saying that we want to do RDM in Kumta. From the day we have got very good support from all 3 ages, all 4 ages. Dr. Rotarian, Dr. Suman Hegde, Javital Kubal sir, Sivanand sir, and Anup Pillai. Yeah, even though she is not here today, but my sincere gratitude and thanks to all 4 ages. Today, I have to thank my fellow Rotarian for doing the wonderful MOC, Mr. Rotarian Nikhil Setrupal, along with him, my fellow Rotarian Pawan Shetty as well. Pawan Shetty. My sincere gratitude to all the members who have given the support, like Mike for the sound system, and lunch arrangement has been done from the hotel and the hall, UK Blood Bank, one and all. Thank you so much for joining us today. And let's make this learning and take it forever. And we follow whatever the lines we have done undergone with the training today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Let us leave this all inspired to serve more, lead better, and grow Rotary stronger than ever before. Thank you for the present. Please join us for the high tea. I think Rotary is favorite.